シャーチーンブレヨー疲れやかつカレーカレーになるカレーいろんなゲームを配信し実況する私のAmeNikiです。はい、先日はどうもありがとうございましたと言っても、やっぱり自分的には基本の挨拶っていうのは誠に大きにです。はい、今日もまた引き続き目指せプラチナキングダムハーツIiiプラチナトロフィーの獲得目指せ光と闇が共存する光と闇の勢力が巡り合うこの世界そして様々な出会えるディズニーキャラクターディズニー世界観があんなに盛りだくさん早速再び一回が終幕を迎えてもまだまだ続きがあるんだからねってなわけで今日もキングダムハーツIiiリマインドを除けてキングダムハーツIii目指せプラチナ獲得の生配信やってみたいと思います。でさ、そう前回はさ前回はさグミシップミッションのね生産の撮影がトロフィーの獲得条件として、生産の撮影、生産のグミシップミッションの生産を全部撮影することだったんだよね。で、その後は、ミニゲームね。そのミニゲームもさ、トロフィー獲得の条件としては、やっぱりミニゲームがたくさんあったんだよね。で、その他にも、合成リストとかね。合成リスト、他になんだっけ合成リストもそうだけど、ミニゲームの突破、クラシックキングダムハーツ、そのゲーム&ウォッチをベースにしたミニゲームのすごいスコア得点突破などの条件もあったんだよね。でその他にはちょっと気になるので、まずはとりあえずトロフィーコレクション検索してみたいと思います。70% マジでもう 70% 経ってんのは今、通常。リマインドを除ければさ。はい、ちょっと待って。レベルカウントストップ。レベルカウント。そう、空を最大限までレベルアップさせることだね。すごい成長ぶりだね。今までの成長ぶりはもちろんこれからの最大限までの成長ぶりもどうなるかは気になるが来るかって言うんだけど、まずはやってみないとわからないよな。で、クラシックキングダムのすべてのゲームでハイスコアで更新するよね。で、確かに以前やろうとしてたんだけど、なかなか一部のクラシックゲームがめんどくさいっていう感じもあったんだけど、でもやっぱりみんなで一緒に楽しく突破できればなと思って、懐かしいグラフィックにまみれされたらね、浴びらされながらね。で、クラシックキングダム、すべての料理を大成功で終わせることも、その食材も全部、揃わなきゃいけないなどの条件もあるからね。で、最後はカリビアン、ミニゲームの突破とザ・カリビアンで敵戦を200種以上も激突しなければならないという、200種もね、200種以上の原発も必要だし、ミニゲーム出てきましたね。で、隠しトロフィーは何なのかわからないけど、あとトレジャーリスト。グミシップのトレジャーリストは20種類のアイテムを手に入れる必要があるんだ。そっか。でも最後の2つは何だモバイルポーター。今目指そうとしてるやつだね。合成リスト、プレイレコードをコンプリートすることで、もしかしたら合成リストを完成することで、プレイレコードのコンプリート条件になるんじゃないせやな。で、それが最後だね。合成リスト。じゃあ、まとめてみると、合成リスト、ミニゲーム、クラシックキングダム、最大限までのレベルを上げ、あとは、設計図の収集やな。設計図の収集なの5つがあるんだね。5つクリアし、条件も5つ重ねてきてるわけだな。で、そしたらプレイレコード。隠しトロフィーの条件は何なのかわからないけど、とりあえず今は自分のできることで最優先とさせていただいてやってみようじゃない。 やってみようってな感じで、早速プレイしてみたいと思います。はい、というわけで、まずは、コメント欄の皆様、まあ、大体英語になってるんだけど、ちょっと解析してみるね。Mecca, alright, so in here in the chat we have, first off, how is everybody doing today? お疲れや、カツカレー、カレーならカレー、いろんなゲーム配信して実況する私のAmeNikiです。と言っても挨拶したばかりなので。How are you guys doing today? So last time we were doing Kingdom Hearts 3 for the PlayStation 4, and not only that, for the PlayStation 4, the final chapter to the final chapter and the epic conclusion, potentially, based on the news, the epic potential conclusion to the Kingdom Hearts franchise. And we are currently on search and on a big journey to gain the Platinum Trophy. And for right now, as I said in Japanese, we are since we just went through the trophy collection, the next steps that we have to do first off, a recap. We have taken pictures of the constellations during the gummy ship missions, and where we last left off, we were doing some of the mini games like the laser, laser なんだっけ日本語は確かレーザートラックだったかな Yeah, the laser mini game in San Francisco for the Big Hero 6 world. And then what we were doing at that point is working on completing the collection for the synthesis items. So that next, and then the next 5 things that we have to do in order to complete the Platinum Trophy are number 1. Of course, as I said earlier, complete the synthesis collection. Second, complete the synthesis collection. And then the second one was, let's see, なんだっけ? Yeah, I know what the second one was. The second one was, yeah, I got it. Yep, second one was to, なんだっけ? So was I, oh yeah. Alright, when in doubt, just think in Japanese. Yeah, there you go. そうだね。yeah. Oh yeah, first thing we have to do is get the synthesis items, get all of the food items, collect all of the food items, second one, collect all of the food items in the food collection. Third one is to get a success on all of the dishes for the Ratatouille collaboration event. With the chef's kitchen, Remy's kitchen in Twilight Town. The other one you need to do is we have to level Sora all the way up to level 99. Number 5, we also have to complete. Oh, so there's actually 6. So yeah, there's actually 6. Number 5, we have to complete all the mini games and beat them at a certain score rate. And then number 6, last but not least, we have to complete the play record. So that's basically what we have left. Deep ちょっとせっかくだから今ボイスチャット、Discord のボイスチャットもなんか開催させていただいているので、参加希望のある方は、まず、コメント欄の方で投稿させていただいて、ぜひとも参加してくださいね。Also, Dwawa, how's it going? You're what? I'm finally on my computer. Oh, nice! You're finally on the computer this time. You were on the mobile yesterday. It's okay. It's alright. So yeah, with that being said, let's check out the comment section here. Hey, Mecca, Nate's here! I'm not in a good mood today due to Activision Blizzard situation and controversy that's stuck in my head. Butsuki? What kind of a controversy? Yo, what happened, Mecca? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, I'm sorry to hear that you're not in a good mood, though. But that's what we're also here for, to make a nice to make a difference.
I told him direct message what happened.
Oh you did? Okay, well, I mean, you did, so let's go ahead and check it out.
I'm not sure if he replied yet. I don't think he replied yet. Private. Oh yeah, the thing is private. Okay.
And was this on Discord or somewhere else?
This was on this. I told him and he didn't reply. Okay, yes, he did.
It's alright.
Okay, I think it was something about sexual thing.
Oh, okay, so yeah, as far as if it's like in the 18 plus territory, I think we should probably yeah. Just to be fair. Like, just to be fair, and just in case, you know, people of different groups come in, you know what I mean? Like, age group, because I want to make sure this is a nice, you know, friendly environment for everyone to have fun and enjoy in. So, yeah, as far as, like, anything that goes, you know, out into the zone and gets a little too far, I just want to make sure that we're keeping that under control, you know? And also, Nate, I want to say congratulations on full comboing Silent Jealousy. That is such a fun song, and as well, I mean, that is a fun song to play as well as it is to listen to. I mean, it's one of Exile's most popular. And I am a big Exile fan. Just so you know. This is coming from someone who... Huh?
I think I like your Walker thing better.
No, that's okay. We all have our own preferences.
I want that song on the Switch right now.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, maybe Namco has some... Maybe not Bandai Namco has some plans.
I want it right now. Okay, I'll be patient.
Oh, and also Nate's playing Yokai Watch 3. Nice. I love that game. That particular game means a lot. Like, 2 is one of my absolute favorite games of all time, but at the same time, I have a strong personal connection to 3. That is if you leave a certain character out of the picture. I mean, if you leave her out of the picture, Yokai Watch 3 is actually really good. It is a really good game. What kind of corruption you talking about? Rockman X corruption, you got Heartless, you got Nobodies. What are you thinking? Jackie no Kesho.
I'm sharing my screen right
now. Alright, let's see what you've got on your screen, Wawa. Oh, Taigo no Tatsujin! Chogokaban!
Yeah, I'm ready for corruption.
Up, careful, copyright.
Oh yeah, copyright, yeah. I guess all classic musics are not copyrighted.
Well, actually, wait. Yeah, technically it is. You can get claims for playing classic music too, because they are original properties of famous artists like Beethoven.
That's crazy. I'm really using someone else. I know one song that's not copyrighted. No, bro!
Tengoku Sochi Goku is still subject to copyright, so let's... Okay, yeah, we gotta keep mute. There we go. Okay, Yumi, I think you're... There you go.
Oh.
That was from Yumi's end.
I put the music muted. Would that be better now?
Yeah, honestly, for the case of, you know, since we are live right now, I think it would be best if you kept the gameplay muted. I love Taiko no Tatsujin, though. Like, by all means, play. We just gotta make sure... we just gotta keep the copyrights from coming in, you know? I mean, then again, at the same time, I have been playing a lot of copyrighted songs on the stream. It's just, like, you can still play them. You're just not going to be able to profit off the videos. Not that it really matters. It's just a precaution for right now.
The game is working fine. This is completely normal.
天国と地獄の上国だ。上国だ。Oh, I saw that. あ、なんか変なものが出てきたぞ。Wait, did you mod that?
This is a normal Taiko-no decision. It's not modded. If you wanted a modded one, I could show it, but wait, after this. Who keeps sleeping totally at the same time?
I was just saying because it looked like it was it looked like it was all bartled for a sec. That's why I was asking.
Oh my god. Why is it flashing? Oh my.
Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and continue this. I'm gonna go ahead and continue the stream here real quick. Let's see. Jaki no Kessho. Let's see. Also, how you doing, Yumi?
Fine.
I saw you had Tsubaki Hime in your team. Very good choice. And I also love the pairing that you did with Okurairi and Erodoragon. Those two are real... Well, Kimete Mao in particular is a great attacker. I mean, he lives up to his name on making the straight decisions, too. Like, he'll strike forward, he'll make the decision, and then he'll just whack the opponent yokai right off.
I just chose those two because of yokai that guard. Apparently the Jorago hit yokai who guard and the other Eerie guy finishes them off easily. That's why I chose them.
No, that's a good choice.
As for Tsubaki Hime, I don't know what to do with her because...
Yeah, Tsubaki Hime... So, Tsubaki Hime's quirk is that, like, in addition to the high stats of, like, attack, spiritual energy, like, spirit attacks, and speed, she does have low defense, but her quirk is that whenever she uses a spirit attack, she will basically heal whoever's in the front part of your party.
Oh. So that means... I also had this one yokai, he holds a rose and he's from the Eerie tribe. You know him, right?
Wait, which?
There's this one Eerie yokai, he holds a rose. He's a fusion of Blazion and, he's a fusion from the Lion yokai. You know him, right?
Meramerayon?
Yeah, the fusion of that yokai.
Wait, of Meramerayon and which character?
This other yokai looks like a plant.
Plants.
Oh,
Wait, ちょっと待って。植物型妖怪、メラメライアンと植物型の妖怪。植物型の妖怪っていうのとさ、メラメライオンとコラボした？いや、メラメライオンとコラボしたことあったっけな？絶対ないと思うけどな。
This yokai right here.
Oh, Nick Otoko! Yeah! Also, we got the same strategy guide. Nikui Otoko, basically man-eater.
Wait, what now?
Yeah, Nikui Otoko means like a man who eats meat.
Oh,
Meat-eating man. Like, because the previous yokai that's above him is Yasaikui Otoko, which means veggie-eater man. So basically his evolved state, or when you combine him with Metamenaion, he becomes Meat-eater man. Originally in Japanese, Nikukui Otoko.
Anyway, someone told me that his skill makes yokai attack more physically, so...
Yeah, he's definitely a more physical base. So that's a good idea. That was a great idea putting him on your team. So like...
I mean, Hime won't get to heal because... Yeah. I don't think Hime will heal that much. That's my problem, so...
Yeah, but Tsubaki Hime will heal, like... Not only like she has both like basic healing, but whenever she uses an attack, whenever she uses a spiritual based attack, she can actually heal your party member that stands in front of her. Like not directly in front of her, but like, you know, whoever's in the front. Like if you place Tsubaki, like say you place Tsubaki Hime in the back or in the middle section area and she uses a spiritual attack on the enemies, then whoever's standing in the front row in front of her will be healed.
Okay. Actually, Dawn is busted. He basically gives yokai insane strength buff, and he basically makes physical yokai busted.
Yep, that's basically how it works. That's
Actually,
it.
the main question I want to ask is, what did you do to your game?
What did I do to my what?
I'm talking about Duwawo.
Oh, yeah, he modded Chogo Kaban.
I can mod anything.
Speaking of, guess what tomorrow is, everybody?
It's Hitmon 10th anniversary.
The 10th anniversary of Taiko no Tatsujin Ketteban!
And my 1-year anniversary of starting playing Taiko.
Oh my god, nice! Dude, that's perfect timing. So it's gonna be a double celebration tomorrow.
And more like a triple celebration because my friend is going to start playing Taiko for the first time tomorrow.
Nice! そう、明日はね、なんか今の話なんだけど、そう、明日は、まあ、もう日本時間でもう今日になってるんだけどさ、もう、太鼓の達人 Wii4 代目、つまり太鼓の達人 Wii 決定版が発売された10周年を迎えることになったんだよ。で、その後は、まあ、でもその日も、このドワワさんのね、太鼓の達人を初めてやった1年記念になってるよ。やばすぎね。Also, Dwawa, I know exactly what song you're playing. お尻の山はエベレスト。おいしいお尻はどこにある Huh?
I thought it was a 3DS one exclusive.
No, it was not. It is not. It is a sort of a late 2000. It's sort of a late 2000s and well, actually, it's technically, yeah. So it is originally a late 2000s NHK programming skit about a butt biting bug, and it was technically, and as far as being distributed on Taiko no Tatsujin, it technically was. I think it was first released in Taiko on Chogo Kaban. Ryuzaki-kun! Hey! Genki, Ryuzaki-kun! Yogi 来てくれたね? How's it going? ブルブルブルって聞こえたよ。今、ブルブルブルって聞こえたよ。
So, I mean, this was the capture cards that I got. So.
Oh, yeah, Yugi, let's see it.
Oh, that looks exactly like
Oh my
capture
god.
card.
Oh, nice. HDMI HD video converter.
This
Whoa.
looks exactly just like my capture card.
あ、そっくりなカプチャーボード持ってるね。Nice. So you guys both have the same capture card, but first of all, Yumi, congratulations. What are you thinking of what are you thinking about of testing on it first?
I don't know. I was gonna try. I originally bought this for my 3DS, but I don't think it can even record 3DS gameplay, so probably
No.
not Switch.
Actually, the 3DS requires a whole new type of capturing. Like you have to get like a whole nother 3DS console that is used particularly for using as a capture card, and then installing a whole bunch of software onto your computer. So
Actually, there is another way. You know that.
there is? What's that?
What you could do is you need to have like a modded Switch first. You should download
A modded Switch.
Yeah, I have a.
Gen 1 Switch.
What you're supposed to have? I knew there was this software where you could like stream your 3DS to. I think I. Let me get my Switch from my DS for a minute.
あ、邪悪の雫発見。あとは結晶さえいただければいいよね。で、確か、そう、海流から落とせるもんだな。手に入るやつだね。果たしてどこにいるのって話。
Okay, before commenting about the platinum run, Nani,
どうしたの
they removed dislikes from YouTube.
What's up?
I just noticed on your stream there's no dislike counter. They removed it. Check your video.
Oh, the dislike counter's gone?
Yep.
Really?
Yep. I just checked this evening.
はい、ちょっと待って。No, it's still there. I've noticed.
Oh.
Yeah, it's showing up on my. It's showing up on the stream saying that the Tei Shoka, the dislike button is still there. I mean, not that I would encourage it, but I'm still seeing it there as a function of you. I still see it there on YouTube.
Yeah, but
Still playing Crystal Key item randos. Nice.
I guess I could stream these, but YouTube hasn't. I'm not eligible for streaming yet, so.
Why's that?
I think you need a certain amount of like subscribers for streaming. That's the rule.
I'm sorry. What?
You need a certain amount of subscribers for streaming. Oh yeah, I think I have that software.
Wait, you need a certain amount of subscribers in order to stream? I didn't know about that.
YouTube.
登録したのに登録者が必要だったのマジか。
Oh, you also have a modded Switch. Yeah, that's the other way.
全然知らなかったわ。So wait, you actually need like subscribers in order, like more a certain number of subscribers in order to stream?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah, it's not like Twitch where you could just stream with a low sub count. They wouldn't allow you.
Really?
Yep.
I did not. I honestly didn't know that, but good. But now I do. Good to know. Now I do. So that is definitely good to know. But at the same time, I find that very interesting. あ、食材？食材がありそうだけど、どこにあるのかな？果たして。あ、ここやな。オリーブオイル。
Did you do the super bosses of yeah.
Of Kingdom Hearts 3?
Yeah. The Dark Inferno fight.
I have fought Dark Inferno, yes.
Well, yeah. I guess the only time intensive minigame is the classic ones. But I think you don't need to do those like fully for the trophy. I think I saw a run.
Actually, I did see somewhere in the trophies that you did have to do the classic games at some point to a certain degree. You either have to clear all of them, let's see, or get a certain score. I believe you said you had to, let's see, どれどれ、すべての食材. Yep, right here. Classic. Yeah, it says classic Kingdom のすべてのゲームでハイスコアを更新した. So basically you have to get a high score on all of the classic Kingdom games. やっぱり当たってたよね。はい、じゃあ、まあそれでも楽しみだから、いざ、いざ、やってみよう。いざ、ロードオブいざ、やってみよう。Yeah, what's that? I have out of curiosity, what is that pea noise I hear in the background? Is that a squeaking of a seed, or what is that?
Probably
I think.
Oh yes, my house is crickets. I have a basement down here, and yeah, my basement is full of crickets.
Oh, crickets.
So
And it doesn't bug. I mean, it doesn't bug you too much, does it?
yep.
See what I mean? So I had to go. I had to shoot for it. You know me. And I'm echoing. I'm learning Momoiro Taiko Paradise. いい曲だね. I did it right, but it confuses me. なんで? How? What's the confusing part, out of curiosity? And also, that's a great idea, Nate, about scheduling a Minecraft stream. I do have to get it set up, but at the same time, I think we should still go for it. Now, what were you gonna say, Yumi?
Taco Paradise can be confusing first time. I actually got it on double speed, so yeah.
Momoiro Taiko Paradise. It doesn't matter how fast you do it, as long as you're having fun, enjoying the song. That's really what matters. Peep. Kiki tonight did not match up.
One time, this person just throw a tennis ball to this target sign. Like a store target.
An arcade?
No, like a target. You know the store called Target?
Target? Oh yeah.
And then this it broke a tennis ball to that target sign.
I didn't understand that. What?
But it's hard to explain. I'll explain that another time.
No. So, no, what? No. Tell me. What it's...
Well, you mean a kid threw a ball to break a target window?
A kid... Oh, wait. What? A kid threw a brick in the window? Oh, jeez.
No, not a brick into a window. A tennis ball to a target sign.
Oh.
Why would you do that? That's... Well, did you lose your... What was the story? Did he, like, lose his temper or something?
No, it's like this person bet him a lot of money if he throws this tennis ball to a target sign.
Oh. Yeah, if you do kind of... if you get roped into kind of stuff like that, you know, it's definitely gonna get you into trouble at some point. But yeah,
I mean, you could always
here's whatever.
take
If
it
people, now you know to be careful of those situations.
Wait, Ame,
Yeah.
you remember the last time I told you that I got the You Can Watch 4 guidebook, and you said there was
Yeah.
a version 2? I tried looking on Amazon Japan, but I couldn't find the second part to this.
Oh, you're talking about Yokai Watch. Yeah, you're talking about Yokai Watch plus. Yeah, plus is the additional update that was released for both Switch and PS4. Yokai. Yeah, let me check real quick. I think there should be a particular strategy guidebook like Kodokso for Yokai Watch plus as well. But let me just check just in case.
Yokai Watch movie.
Which one?
The one you told me about.
Which one? Oh,
The only thing-
wait, you saw Onio no Gods?
No, I couldn't find it.
Oh, did you look online?
Well,
What's the name of
Did
it?
you look online?
Oh no, I forgot. Whoops.
I think movie 3 and 2 should be on YouTube, so yeah.
YouTube. But there's two. There's
YTPs.
yeah.
妖怪ウォッチ4オフィシャル攻略ガイドワンダーライフスペシャルもあるし見つかめないな。なんで出てきてないのかな。ピー完全ストーリー攻略 Yeah, okay. Now I see what you're talking about. For some reason, not even sure if they even. I mean, you think they would because they've been doing it for like Skiyaki and for Yokai Watch 2, Shinuchi, like for Shinuchi for Yokai Watch 2, they did it for Skiyaki for Yokai Watch 3. I think my guess is that maybe they decided, maybe level 5 or that the publishers decided not to release Pra because most people would probably just look it up online.
I mean, how are you gonna look it up online? Practically no one plays 4 anymore. Like, the last time So, since you're talking about 4, I want to talk about something that bugs me so much.
What's that?
One, it mostly relates to the Pura bus system. If you wanted to get a yokai up to 99, there really isn't like a good way. Like,
no,
in this one, you had the true missions, which you could pretty much do you could pretty much do one of the levels and you get good all payouts. You just need to use the But Yokai and one of the wicked generals. In Busters 2, despite how crap it was, you could farm black doors to at least stuff off your yokai. In 4, I don't know why they messed it up. The only stage that gives you the most Oni ups in the game is 10k. In order to get a yokai up to S rank in Busters, you need about 700.
That's honestly one of that's personally one of the that's definitely one of the let's see, that's basically one of the low points of Yokai Watch 4 is that the leveling up system is very slow. Like it will take forever to grind up your yokai for maximum level to level them up to maximum, like level 99. And
main game was easy because you got the DLC. You just need to ask Gashi Kudro. I don't know how you say that. Yeah, you just need to ask the golden one, and then you go fight
Gashadokuro-ji.
Yeah, you go fight the Noko, you go grind this equipment, and you have basically EXP.
Yeah, that's one way. That's basically one. That is one of the more efficient ways to do it.
Yeah,
and as far as leveling up, but as far as leveling up busters go, that's gonna take a while. But personally, what I recommend for leveling up your yokai and busters, I would recommend doing the busters mission, Kamigami Kara no Taraware. Basically, it's basically the level 40, the busters level 40 quest that you fought, where you fight all of the most representative, one of the most representative deities in Japanese folklore, like Kappa-o, Nekotesto, Tengu-o, and then Amaterasu and Tsukuyomi. I definitely recommend that one for Buster's Treasure. Plus it also gives you doing it alone. Also, the more you do it, it actually gives you a high drop rate of Buster's coins that you can use for the Gacha machine, including the Buster, including the Oni coins. Joestar! Joestar, 久しぶり! How you doing? まあ久しぶりじゃないよね。まあ昨日会いに来てくれたんだから久しぶりじゃないよね。How you doing, Joestar? How's your day been going? 10時はどこだ? There we go. ほら! 突き進め! What? You have school? If you have school coming up?
Tomorrow, but don't worry. Tomorrow is the final. Tomorrow I have school, and then the rest is just things
Nice!
So probably, I think I'm just gonna say that today's the final day for this month, and then next month I'll come back.
Well, that sounds good. Well, I hope you have a good day at school tomorrow, though. Sate. Konbanwa. I'm doing better today. How about you? I'm doing real well now that I'm doing great actually now that everyone's on. So みんなと一緒に楽しく生配信ができるようになったんだから、俺ははちめちゃ嬉しいわ。I'm just glad everyone's here because we're doing a nice little stream together. Nice little fun little event here. Nice usual stuff. 街の外から行っちゃダメだ。そこには、確か12だったよね。昨日やってたやつ。11はどうだ、11。どれどれヘルムドボディ。ヘルムドボディがドロップするので優先的に倒しましょう。And also my voice seems to be echoing from your end, Yumi. Also, Dwawa, nice VR. I like what you did with the VR. That's actually cool.
Something horrible just happened today, like a couple hours ago.
What happened?
So this moderator in my Discord server, like just kicked every user in my server, just to get my attention. I was like,
what?
Bro, that's dumb. You can just.
何それ?
So now I got really mad and I had to bang the table for a couple minutes, and now I had to invite everyone back, and then I had to ping, and then I had to put this announcement thing for an apology about what happened today.
Yeah, but God, that sucks that had to happen though.
Yeah, and the reason why you didn't do that happened because you weren't in my server yet.
Not yet, at least. まだ入ってない状態だけどね。ほら、次はお前だ。確か11はどこだ ?11。バトルポートで。バトルポート、なんかできるだけ、なんか次は力の結晶が必要だから、そのバトルポートを探ってみようぜ、今、とりあえず。さて、どこにあるのでしょうか。Let's see. Also got an email I've been waiting for finally. Oh, what kind of yeah, what was the email? Who's it from? I mean, provided you don't mind me asking. Also, 柔らか戦車の心が一つ生き延びたい胸に刻むは体格魂ポッパッとすさりパパのかかを止めたくないポータル11一体どこにあるのか柔らか戦車柔らか空ゴスリスト完成見事に闇をとさかる11発見この先にはどんなこと待ち受けるか11だ11発見だはいおかえり様々な敵が待つ世界につながっているようですバトルに挑戦しますかはいやっぱり挑戦してみたいと思いますのでその挑戦状ならいざ来いよってもんだAlso I'm still echoing Oh, Yumi left, but let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's still coming from your end. Also, Dwawa, I love your VR avatar.
Well, I wasn't really using VR. All I do is just my camera. That's it.
Well, still, it's like the design of your... No, sorry, go ahead.
I would go in VR if I could.
Well, still, my point is that the design... I like the design of your avatar with the red hair, the red eyes, the style of the eyes, the Donchan shirt, and the background with the Taiko no Tatsujin style font. That looks cool. Hmm?
Jeffy fan?
Dare? Yumi?
Wait, is there any echo now?
Just a little, but...
I muted everything though.
No, it's okay. So yeah, I also heard one coming from Dwawa's end as well, but at the same time, let me try something real quick. I'm not sure if that's the case, but let me just see.
I'm assuming it's AmeNiki's microphone that's making the echo noise.
Now that you mention it, maybe. Yes. Let's see. Let me turn it down a little bit. I don't think it's like because I've got my stream muted. Like the window on that muted. How about now?
Much better.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so it was something on my end. Now we know. It happens, everybody. めっちゃ襲いかかってくんじゃん。
Oh, I was wondering if you're still coming to this other stream tomorrow.
Oh yeah, tomorrow? Oh yeah. Right. Yeah, I do have work, but at the same time, right afterwards, I think I'm definitely gonna join in.
Joe, the king of rap.
Oh wait a minute. Tomorrow's also the anniversary. Well, technically it is right now in Japan Standard Time, but tomorrow I am doing the Taiko no Tatsujin, the 10th anniversary of Taiko no Tatsujin Wii Keteban.
Wait, do you have the Wii games?
Yep, I have. I mean, naturally I do. I mean, obviously I do have the second one because that's how because I'm still doing the English translation series of the story mode of Dr. Waterdew.
Yeah, you still have. Oh yeah, you still need to do that fire in the.
Yeah, I still need to do the tank. I still need to do the tank episode and then the final boss against Waterdew. And then afterward, yeah, pretty boss. I know. I mean, pretty boss, right? But yeah, other than that, I do have Wii Keteban and Shogo Kabang. Mecha sono nano tori. Mecha gouka da no.
So my problem is, if I wanted to use my capture card, I don't know how to use it for my Wii.
You just basically connect it like you would. Basically, you would connect it like you would with your console. So, like, there should be an output, like an input and an output port to your capture card. The output would be, I believe it's the output. Yeah, outputs would go into your TV. Would be the HDMI that you plug into your TV. And then the input, the HDMI cable for your input, you would put onto your console, and then plug whatever you use into the computer into your computer.
Oh, I thought you had to do it from like HDMI cable directly into the computer.
Yeah, there should be, like, for every capture card, there should be a USB cable that should plug right into your computer. But then there's the output and input that connects to both your console and your TV.
Alright, got it. Yeah, I think I should try tomorrow.
Are we gonna do it tomorrow?
You can try it anytime. いつでも試することができるんだよ。
I'll leave and just come back for a minute. I'm gonna go in VR mode.
Oh, alright. You do what you need to do, Dwawa.
BRB.
はい。ゆっくり来てね。
Oh wait, those dream balls. I saw them in Dreamed Up Distance.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the dream. Yeah, so basically, with Sora being able to awaken his powers after the events of Dream Drop Distance, he was able to. He's now able to use them in the world of light too. こうなったら投進攻撃を浴びらされても、あとは反撃するまでだ。突進攻撃なんか受けちゃっても、跳ね返せりゃいいんだ。Oh, Nate's playing Metopia. Nice.
Bro, I can't believe Baymax is getting his own series on Disney Plus.
Yeah, I saw that. I think that's really cool. I mean, I'm honestly really wondering how, if they decided to bring the original Baymax back, I wonder how they're going to do that since Kingdom Hearts 3, since this game, Kingdom Hearts 3, pretty much established that.
Goes against the main part of Baymax being a healthcare robot, but I see the point.
I mean, if he's a health robot, like if he's a robot if he's basically a healing like both a doctor and a warrior, you actually have a lot of skills you can use. その中にも様々活用できるスキルがいっぱいあるんじゃないの？じゃあせっかくだから、はい、イヤホンつけて。巨大ハートレスを倒せ。何があってもやっぱり倒すことだね。ぶっ飛ばされても反撃するまでだ。お相手いたします。パワー全開！ソーラとベイマックスが力を合わせてパワー全開！ソーラ&ベイマックスパワー全開！いざぶっ飛ばせ！出力最大。最高のとどめだ。いいとどめぶりだ。さすがこのとどめぶりだ。みんなで強い絆だし、みんなは一人残さず強い絆だし、みんなでさえ力を合わせれば敵はなしってことだね。自由、この世はいくらなんでも自由探検。世界は自由、あなたの自由。望みの実、その実をそのままに。望みのままに、アドビダビドビブワバーン。ミラグが賞発見、獲得。そしたら言ったら獲得。はい。心配いりません。街の迷いだったら何も心配いりません。と言っても迷ったらそのお題をいただいて1000円いただきます。その代として、その罰金として1000円の代いただきます。今書いてきたところなんだけど、ちょっと合成リストを確認してみたい。合成リストを確認してみたいと思ったので、まずはアイテム合成。やっぱ足りてないな。じゃあもう一回街の外に行ってみたいな。街の外に行ってみたい。はい。I have the fun gang for my party. パーティーの楽しくやる団体がいるんだね。いいね。で、サードパーティーってやつをさ、そっか、第3体。 第三体なんだ。第三者なんだ。いいね。はい、ワールドを自由に探検しよう。で、確か11番はこの辺りだったよな。なんかこれを越えた先には、待て。そう。この道を沿って、より沿って、より一層沿って、そうやって、助け合って。あそこやな。いや、そこじゃない。違う、そこじゃない。まずお前らだ。私は戦う系ロボットです。ランサーはいないんだね。だからいやー、ベイマックスの戦う姿かっちょいい。かっちょよすぎてたまんねえわ。かっちょいい。ベイマックス課長さんたら、もうかっちょいいよな。
I'm back.
Welcome back. How's it going?
Good, and I got something I want to show you.
Alright, just hang on a second. I'm getting to where I need to go. はい、了解。そこはちゃんかったか。さあ、11はそこちゃんかったか。まあいいや。黄色鳥じゃん。はい、今映ったのは黄色鳥。そこには11発見。さあ、行くぜ。すげえ I just saw your background, Wawa. I love it already.
Tycho in VR, you know.
なんか今さ、ドワワさんのなんか BR チャットの背景を見せてくれたんだけど、なんか自分の BR チャットを見せてくれたんだけど、やばすぎるよ。なんか周りのすげえ和風な背景だけじゃなくて、太鼓の達人の設置までしてるんだ。わ。I'm just explaining to my audience. I was like, I mean, in Japanese, it's like, holy mackerel. Dwawa, you've outdone yourself.
Holy macaroni and cheese.
I know, I might be craving for macaroni and cheese later before I leave.
Part of the balanced dinner.
I might be chowing on some mac and cheese on a later night. Probably after Thanksgiving. Timing, what is it?
I am going to have turkey for Thanksgiving, but I am not going to eat turkey because it makes me sleep.
I don't blame you. I actually don't eat meat. Like I'll eat fish, but not like lean meat or poultry. So honestly,
I do not know what in the world am I.
Also, this might be my last Thanksgiving for a while too, considering that is a national holiday here over in the U.S.
I just do not know what in the world am I. Where in the world am I?
Mate.
I just went into a random world.
すげえ。なんか勝手に世界設定いきなり切り替えちゃったんだ。Look at you changing your scene. Look at you expanding your horizons, Dwawa.
That was my leg.
My leg! なんちゃって。
This is full body tracking. I can do whatever I want.
The world is your oyster. Find the pearls and then do what you want with it. The world is your oyster, my boy. I wonder what's for dinner.
The Legend of Zelda CDI.
Yep, rule number one of the Zelda universe. Rule number one of the Zelda games. Always hold your especially when you're fighting a Goma, hold your fire until the moment you see DI.
Hotel Mario.
Nice of Sora nice of Kairi to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Riku? Nice of.
Town, right?
Oh wait, no.
From
Oh,
Kingdom Hearts 2?
wait, strike that. I've got a better one. Oh, nice of his Majesty to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Sora? I hope she meet.
Cube White.
I hope he makes lots of spaghetti.
I do not even know what's going on. Alright, and now I am in
Twilight
Kingdom.
Town.
Twilight Town.
You're in Twilight Town.
Hey.
Look at you,
And it's
Dwawa.
loading.
You've got the gear. And remember, or be careful, when you pinch Wendy's pennies, they pinch gay Luigi. Oh god, if you guys haven't seen it already, I would personally recommend watching like the CDI blooper compilation. It's funny. Like especially if you're into the CDI stuff.
I mean, I kind of never understood the Hotel Mario series and CGI series until now.
I kind of understand it a little.
Well, technically speaking, I mean, you said CGI, but you said CGI for a sec, but technically speaking, at the same time, I mean, bad CGI, I mean, it could be technically better than bad CDI. Or would we rather prefer CDI over bad CGI?
I guess the better one then.
Well, the question is, which one do you think is better? I mean, it's like debating which one's worse, like a fiery inferno or like a fiery inferno or a rotting or a deep dungeon a deep dungeon that's a rotting, like a deep dungeon that's basically a rotting prison.
The former.
The burning inferno. That's an interesting. Yeah, that's honestly, I can see it both ways. That's an interesting choice. 何やってんだ俺。いや、11、やっぱり11やらないとな、なんか。ちょっと待ってね。
I
Me
forgot now
traveling
on PS3.
to Olo Bastion from Kingdom Hearts.
どれどれさては何作のホローバスチョンだな。Yeah, the background's dark. I can't see which.
Because it's loading.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts 1 Hollow Bastion. Nice.
Oh, great. Now I gotta do parkour.
Hardcore? What's that? What's so hard about that?
It's just a bit difficult. I had to do this in Roblox many times, and I keep falling into an oof.
And then whenever you fall, you get back up again. All you have to do is get back up again.
It's harder than starting up.
That doesn't mean you can't get back up again.
Yeah.
Stay cool, Heartless. I mean, I know it's all for self-defense and all, but geez, even for Sora and Donald standards, that's just cold.
Oh no! Did I die?
Wait, are we doing the enemy trophy?
That's what the whole part. Yep, our focus, our goal for tonight's stream is we are striving for the platinum trophy.
This trophy takes forever.
Exactly. That's why it's worth fighting for. That's why it's worth fighting for.
Oh, didn't you notice my head?
What, that you're ahead of the game with all the backgrounds?
No, I meant look at my head.
I know, it's a joke. Don-chan! Ah, Don-chan が入ってるな! いやー、どんちゃんかわいいよな。
It's a me. It's a me.
It's me, どんちゃん. I love your costume.
Thank you. Oh man, I missed this stuff. Oh.
どんどんどんかっかどんどんどどんかっかどんちゃん騒ぎの開始だどんいつまでも響き渡るさあと返せよどん魂いつまでも叩き尽くすぞ
That music sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's basically the theme. It's basically the background, the BGM for Taiko no Tatsujin 3DS for the festival grounds of Taiko no Tatsujin 3DS 2. But I just recently made up my own lyrics right there.
Oh, I thought it was Taiko 7 PS2. And oh my goodness,
That's true too, actually. You know, now that you mention it, the background music that they did for 3DS2, they actually did include in the 7th PS2 title.
oh my goodness.
You've got a good point.
I do not know where in the world am I.
I forgot I changed my war cry to I'm a furry. なんか自分の戦闘絶叫をもう獣だに変更したんだって言ったな。What is this? Are you what is this? What is this? Don Bluth's Rockadoodle?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a reference to one of Don Bluth's worst films, Rockadoodle. When it's basically a boy like a live action boy gets turned into an animated cat and has to go on a journey to find a rooster so that the sun can find a rooster named Rockadoodle. Bring him back so that the sun can come out. It's a very messy story.
For a second, I thought you said Choo Choo Rocket.
Well, it could be a choo-choo rocket if you wanted it, depending on how you look at it. そう、その気になれば、その想像通りのチューチューロケットにでもなれるよ。そう、今のコネではね、なんか、ネイトさんが、もう獣男だって言ったから、その英語の表現からしてみれば、ドンブルースの最低最悪のうちの一つとされているドンブルースの、なんか猫になった王様っていうドンブルースの制作品だね。それを思い出しちゃったね。で、初めのところは実写映画だったんだけど、何かその悪役の、フクロウの魔力によって、アニメの猫少年に変形させられてしまって、で、その火がまた登れるようになるために、ローカドゥードル、つまり鶏のローカドゥードルっていう名前の鶏を見つけ出せ、連れ戻す旅に出るんだな。
I think one of my friends sent you something in direct message.
おや、いざ突進でとどめを刺してやれ。
Yo, I love the translation so much for 3. Look at what they did to this yokai's ultimate.
What?
Read the ultimate name.
ワールドピース
Pizza.
World Peace. Wow.
Wait, was that Dogo Godfather or who was that?
The name of the yokai that you get with the girl who shall not be named because you hate her.
Everybody hates her, but more to the point. 待て。
I do not know. What am I doing?
Wait a minute. So is not the final boss, like, is it Doga Godfather or one of the bosses that Jar Jar Misora had to fight?
No.
I do
It's
not know.
not
What
a
am I
boss.
doing.
It was a move of a yokai.
Move of a yokai?
Yeah.
Yokai no ido? どういうこと? I love your background, Wawa.
I can do whatever I want here.
Exactly. That's the beauty of freedom. You get to do whatever you want, whenever you want, and you've got no limits. God, I love your background.
Oh, what do you know? It passed my bedtime, but I guess I'll stay here for
あー。そんな。Huh? What's up, Yumi?
The name of the yokai I was showing is called Turito.
Doritos.
Dorido.
Like it's-
El Dorado?
like Surito.
Surido. Wait a minute, Surido. The tweeting yokai?
Yeah.
Oh, Surido. Yeah.
For a second, I thought you said Doritos.
Huh.
It's
Yeah, we're referencing one of the We're referencing the evolution of one of the starter yokais in Yokai Watch 3.
Ah, I see. Which I'm planning on getting Yokai Watch 3 on my 2DS.
Nice.
I'm gonna do that tomorrow because it's past my bedtime and I can't waste my time doing this tonight.
3 is a great game. Like, what I love and especially relate with is that, like, while the original Yokai Watch series is known for, you know, being a legitimate modern representation / satire, well, it's more of a physical representation of, like, the founding basis for Japanese culture and Shinto folklore. But, like, I really love how they really take extra steps too for introducing a wider, you know, widespread world to younger audiences by having Keita move from his hometown in Japan all the way to the United States. And then he, Whisper, and Jibanyan learn about American culture, American food, customs, and make new friends while they're at it too. And also making the joke of learning and having troubles with English too. And
Speaking of American culture, did you went to the United States before, or are you already there or something?
yeah, I've been in the States for 6 years.
6 years? Oh my! I live in the United States already.
And I'm leaving to move to back home in 1 week, actually, which I cannot believe. I'm
Oh
fine.
my goodness.
Next Friday it's gonna happen. I'm finally
United States is
going
my
back
home.
home.
United States is my home. Better I wouldn't go to Japan. I'm staying.
I mean, you seem to have quite the fondness for Japanese culture and aesthetics too.
I would want to go to Japan because in the United States they don't have any Taiko arcade machines.
No, the U.S. is still a little. What? Yeah, the U.S. is still a little. Well, no, let me rephrase that. How do I put it? It's not as widespread yet at the moment. You know what I mean?
I see.
Hey, pause here.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hey, what's up?
Pause! How's it going?
Yeah.
What you
I
doing?
think today I just got my blood checked. Yeah, I just got my blood checked. Basically, the bandage on my hand.
You got your blood checked.
Yeah, because of course I'm basically already fully vaccinated. So yeah, they got my blood checked. So at the very least, so they can identify how much antibodies in my body right now.
Well, I'm already vaccinated. I've been vaccinated for the past 7 months.
Wait, Dwala, are you using VR chat?
Yes.
It looks like he is.
That explains it.
How do I look?
Clean.
You look very simple and clean. Eh?
Wanna know something?
Eh? こねたわかった人?
I'm not using one of those Vive trackers to use your legs and your hip. I had to use the Xbox 360 Kinect. Also not popular in Japan.
The what?
The Xbox 360 Kinect.
Yeah.
Like it tracks your full body.
Yeah.
That's how I use it.
Because the Xbox has that the camera system.
Yeah, 俺は Xbox で知らないからわかんないな。
It's called the Xbox 360 Kinect. I use that for my Xbox 360 and my computer for VR chat.
はい、ゲーム音声再起動でござる。There we go. I just figured out the issue behind the game audio.
Game audio?
Yeah, I did chat on your live stream.
Yeah, Pao told me. Yeah, Pao let me know. Pao actually let me know that there was no game audio coming from Kingdom Hearts 3, so I went ahead and fixed that. ただいまより修理させていただきましたよ。
And then I kinda...
Yeah, we were having a couple of audio issues, but bottom line is we got it all figured out. もう解決に至ってしまったんだからもう大丈夫やね。We're all good. Yeah, like, remind me again when it's at, because I am still planning on doing the 10th anniversary of Taiko no Tatsujin Week at Ketteban as well. Yep, live stream. It's all right. Just let me know the updates when you get more information. You can still do that. Just whatever is more, towards your convenience. のペロさん、やっぱり何回見ても懐かしい感じがするわ。なんだって。
Got every console, sorta.
And
I got Xbox 360, Xbox One, the Wii U, which I'm gonna replace it with a Wii, even though my Wii U gamepad is broken.
壊れてしまったんだ、Wii U ゲームパッド。
PS4, and
I think
I have this not a bootleg console, but I'm still gonna use it anyway because it's fun.
もうゲットしたのかな、力の結晶。
It even has Granddad. Granddad!
は
You get it, Granddad? It's like a Flintstones bootleg game in one of the bootleg consoles, and I somehow got it on my Game Boy, my Nintendo DS, Nintendo Switch, and even more consoles I can even put.
いいね。
And now it is time for me to go. I gotta figure out how do I get off of this game.
残念。もっとなんかみんなで一緒に喋りたかったんだけど、まあいいや。まあ仕方ないか。Yeah, if you gotta go to bed and get up for school tomorrow, then we won't hold you back. Don't worry. Get as much sleep as you can and have a great day tomorrow. All right?
Thank you so much, and I'll ping you tomorrow night.
Definitely. Appreciate it, man.
All right. Goodbye.
じゃあね。バイバイにバイ。さよならビバイ。
Pee pee.
ピッピーピーピーピーピーピーピー。やっぱり小ネタになんじゃね。Also, so how's everybody doing? Save the queen, or in this case, protect the queen!
I'm figuring out Mario Kart Watch teams, and it's kind of confusing.
Hotel Mario Kart?
I'm actually figuring out another Yokai Watch team, and I'm looking at Japanese videos right now, and apparently people are using this off-tribe yokai. It's a sweaty oni, I guess.
Sweaty bunny?
It's an oni that sweats a lot.
Oni that sweats a... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, Asekaki. You're talking about Asekaki.
I don't understand why that yokai is so broken. Like,
Well,
this is cute. It's
I mean, if you think about it in terms of his Yeah, if you think about it in terms of his concept, though, like, he's supposed to be, like, really sweaty. The people that... He basically causes the people he possesses to, you know, get really hot and, you know, all sweaty and stuff. But because of his, you know, because of his body mass, he's actually supposed to be real... He's actually a really good tank.
Wait, from which Yokai Watch game is that?
He's from both... He's from both 2 and 3. His name is Asekaki. He's a big blob yokai. He's a big blob oni yokai that causes people to sweat really bad.
I mean,
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
I
Asekaki.
know that one, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, English name, Swelton? Swelton?
Ugh. I'm sorry. That just hit me right there. But no, go ahead.
I remember the episode, well, the first time I actually saw that yokai was a Yokai Watch episode on Disney XD.
Ooh, that sounds, I'm sorry, that sounds scary. That sounds pretty scary.
Yeah.
Yokai Watch on Disney XD. We don't have that. We don't have Yokai Watch on my Disney XD because, yeah, probably different to engaging like server.
I mean, it's not even Disney property. That's the thing.
Yeah,
I think
they used to show it on Disney XD, but
my guess.
Season 3, they changed the voice actors, and a lot of people didn't like it.
Oh yeah, I would probably
time.
freak out if. Nah, I'd probably react with, you know, as someone who's a diehard loyal fan to the original to the series, I would probably freak out as well.
Yeah, they had to censor a lot of stuff. Like, someone told me about this one episode where this S-rank yokai called. You may know this yokai called what do you call it, Swash?
Huh?
A guardian of the sea.
Wait, Guardian? Which? What does he look like?
Yeah.
見た目はどんな感じ?
Hold on, he's looking for it. It looks like it.
It's yokai.
はい、ちょっと待って。Oh yeah, Umi Bozu!
Yeah, apparently they said they had to censor it because there was the episode where
What?
apparently Keita did questionable stuff in the anime. And they had to censor it.
You mean it's kind of yabai?
Yeah, like
どれほどやばいって感じ?
it wasn't good for American audiences. Like some of the episodes that I've seen are like aren't good for like audiences in America, so they censored them.
Yeah. Okay.
Umi Bozu の話. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I do remember like a part what happened at that time. I just need to refresh my memory.
Oh, and by the way, AmeNiki.
Hi.
I did last time that you pretty much do the sumo boss of Yokai Watch 4. I don't know. I forgot the name of the sumo boss again.
Raidenryu.
Yeah, Raidenryu. I beat him already. Yeah.
Nice.
Raidenryu.
Nice. Was it fun?
Yeah.
楽しかったんだろ?
I think I told you before. Like I use Shuka, Doketsu, and who else? Kaira. I think I use Kaira, Doketsu, and Shuka.
Perfect combination right there because
Shuka.
Dolkets and Kaira are absolutely broken as attackers.
But Shuka though, the beam is just so snap. Just beam from distance. Beam from distance. Ugh.
I know. I mean, just especially like, oh my god, I love the way they played up her story on how Natsume was the is basically Shuka's descendant.
Insane.
The way they set it up is just really well done too. Oh my god, now I'm starting to... This is making me want to start watching... I mean, this is making me want to pull up Onio no Fukatsu again. 夏だ、海だ、妖怪だ。
Oh, 10:30 a.m. already. Yeah. Right, so I'm just gonna, yeah. Right now I'm gonna have breakfast if anybody's wondering.
Yeah, no problem. Oh God. Oh, I'm sorry. I just remembered the Umi Bozu episode. I just thought back to the days when I was watching the TV show back in Japan, and oh my God, I remember what scene that Yumi was talking about earlier. That was funny. Like Umi Bozu, like the thing about Umi Bozu is that with the people that he possesses, he basically turns him into me. Someone who, who handles any situation with the widest of open, with the most open heart, Just look at it with a positive attitude, look at it with a positive attitude, with acceptance, and an open heart. That's how I like to do it. And then at the end, the scene basically ends with with the giant wave, and then Keita, and Fumika and the others are watching, and then both the trout, Keita, Kumi, and Kanchi's swimsuits start falling down. It was funny. God, the writing that they do, this writing and scenario synopsis for the Yokai Watch TV show is amazing. Like, the jokes are hilarious, and they just keep managing to make them accessible to both children and adult audiences alike.
That episode was not.
I mean, I have a long list I have a long list in my brain of a lot of the jokes that I really like. I mean, ranging from, the scene where Robanyan takes pleasure from getting Karakuri Benkei's Yamato up his ass, or that's an iconic scene. I mean, there's there's the references to Batman from Whisper, the ship, the Iyami pose in the first episode, Whisper constantly getting eaten by a shark during the job hunting skits, the Yokai Sangokshi series where Whisper keeps getting eaten by the obvious Attack on Titan parody that is Oborin Yudo. Where basically he takes pleasure from Karakuri Benkei when Karakuri Benkei's Yamato gets speared up his. はい、わかった。面白い小ネタなんだけどね。これはまさに懐かしすぎる23話による懐かしすぎる小ネタなんだから、子供たちにも優しく絶対物議をこもすようなことにはならないほど懐かしい場面なんだよね。Oh my God. That just put me in such a great mood, just talking about the TV show. I mean, anything Yokai Watch related when we talk about the show, it just really makes me happy. What can I say? And I can't wait to start watching the show again, for real, back in Japan. Oh.
And I'm still watching some more Tokusatsu. Yeah.
No, that's good.
I pretty much kept on watching too many animes lately, so yeah.
What's wrong with that? Keep watching them.
Yeah, I'm still watching it. I finished Zero-One. I already finished Zero-One.
あ、レイはもう終わっちまったんだ。
What am I watching now? Revise. I'm watching reboots.
Nice. Which reboots?
What?
Which reboots did you say?
Revise.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Revise is two separate writers Revive and Vice.
Nice. Also, let's check the comment section real quick. I just noticed we missed a couple people. Mate. Someone stole my banana in Metopia. Bananaが盗まれただとなんてやつだ、果物泥棒なんて。俺たちは絶対許さないからな。俺たち絶対許さないから。成敗しよう。今度会ったら成敗しよう。In Chapter 2 of Deltarune. あ、デルタルーンの第2章か。いいね。音の宝箱そっと開けてみれば、そっと開けてみれば、あたし、そっと朝まで当選棒なんちゃって。
Hey, Pop.
See what I just did there?
They're gonna do a double stream today and start shining hell.
I just made a vampire reference.
Yeah. Sotto asamare to senbo.
そっと朝まで当選棒繰り返すのやだ。わがままはただ。そう、わがままはただ。
Doing double stream? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing double stream of Mario Party Superstar to at least like get started with Pokemon Shining Pearl.
欲張ってまたチャンスを逃すのだ。
I think this Pokemon game is like the most broken Pokemon game out there. You know how in like Pokemon games you're supposed to get badges?
Yep, bad for the badge.
Well, in this game, you could like perform glitches, skip gyms, still challenge the Elite Four and beat them. They don't even check for badge verification anymore. Like, it's crazy.
I'd rather not do like some of those glitches or whatnot. I don't do those.
I'm not really a fan of I don't really do a lot of the glitch stuff. I just kind of just play the game in its authentic state, you know, for the fun.
Yeah, I just want to play it casually. If I just be all like over level if I want to, then I'd be over level if I want to. I just ran through everything. I just run through everything and destroy everything. That's what I do sometimes. Not
Basically.
glitch through.
I mean, this is Gen 4. I mean, no one has found a way to end that much experience. And it's not like Southern Shield where you can just get busted as soon as you hit the water.
あとはね、let's see. Do you know the way? Nate says. Oh, Zaru! Buenas noches! ¿Cómo están? Zaru-san, buenas noches, ¿cómo están? ¿Recuerda ese video de Kingdom Hearts? Donde Goofy dice, aquí estaremos seguros. Y se los lleva el viento. Y se lo lleva el viento. 大丈夫です。
Yumi, what Sentai series are you?
誰が変態だなんじゃって。誰が変態だ I'm kidding. I was, yep. You know me, making jokes. Nani? Oh, スピンオフになってんだ。いいね。あー、この景色さえ見ればよ、アナ雪がすごい懐かしく思えちゃうよね。Oh yeah! I think that was supposed to be the Korean Kyoryuja. ベンチブーム、熱くさんじゃ今日も育成恐竜じゃぶっ飛ばせ秋葉レンジャー like like oh yeah like Akihabara Akiba 最高な感じ
First and second season, all of them.
See, Sí, yo lo recuerdo a este video de Kingdom Hearts donde el grupo dice, aquí estaremos seguros. で、そしたら雪が吹いてきて、ya se lo lleva el viento. Yo lo sé, lleva.
Did you watch the Juden Sentai Korean spin-off, the Korean
I've only heard of it. Fight about again. Mo ya tsuke no? 雪だー。寒いって言ってなかった？
どうだ。
Yeah! ちょっと待って。確かにあれを編集するのをすっかり忘れちゃったな。はい、編集、はい、更新完了ってな感じで、はい、更新、ただいまより更新させていただきましたので、これからもよろしくお願いいたします。刺さらないように気をつけてね。Be careful! Don't fly directly right into the thorns, into the little icicles. Notice on the screen, I was actually gliding right past the little icicle, like the horizontal icicle paths, and we all, yeah, it's like don't stab yourself. Don't get stabbed.
Is that preview of Tetris 2?
I haven't finished this game, so basically even though I beat the first game on my GDS in a single sitting. The fact that I got this thing digitally, I haven't like done that. Like the only time I played was when updates were out and when you would like when you did the DLC.
Ferris wheel. So you意味があるんだ。知らなかった。
If I could finish chapter 3 today, we have 3 stages left.
マジか、ここから出れへんやろ。どうやって帰るのまさか、もしかして。ここ降りるの降りられないなら。よじ登れる方法はあるのかまさか、もしかしたら。Let's see. Oh yeah, Nate already head out. Whoops. Xbox is turning 8. Nice.
The Xbox One? Oh my.
I wouldn't know. I mean, I don't really play Xbox, but that's good. That's worth celebrating. Nobody here, no, Koko. Yeah, I never really got into the Xbox stuff. I mean, it's not really that popular in Japan.
Really?
No, not really. Not very. Yeah, Switch, DS, PlayStation. Yeah, Switch, DS, PlayStation. And some PC. Ah, 降りるんだここで。 雪バラ。あ、パチン。あ、なんかぷよーって聞こえたんだから、まさかそれはその効果音ってまさかぷよぷよ。 I heard ぷよぷよ。
Yeah, my changing skills suck. I just use onion pixie playstyle.
あ、オニオンか。いいね。勝負は最後までわからんのだぞ。
What's his playstyle again?
He just the AI basically stacks wait, he's income for.
あ、どんぐりがいる。お、懐かしい。あ、俺どんぐりがいる大好き。
So you basically like stacking either left or right stack.
Until it reaches the middle of the
じゃあそろそろ。はい、めっちゃ時間食っちまってるんだから、とりあえず合成リスト完成させよう。Go ahead. You guys keep talking. I'm just keeping on hosting. I'm just continuing to host the stream and all. よし。うわ。ああ、方向ミスしちゃう。しっかり方向ミスしちゃった。狙いはワイワンたちだ。I know. I was a happy fan when they announced that Frozen was officially going to be a new world in Kingdom Hearts 3. Because I personally I have nostalgic memories of the first Frozen. Like the Japanese dub is amazing. And like Olaf's character, his voice, Pierre Taki, still remains a childhood, still remains a national treasure, even though his career unfortunately ended in a controversy. And also, the other thing about Pierre Taki, he's from the same city I'm from. Like, he's literally a popular actor from my neck of the woods. I mean, that was huge to know. I mean, it's like, to me, it's no wonder. Like, every time I'm at the Shizuoka train station, I hear Olaf singing his summer song. もしも夏が今来たら思いっきり楽しむ思いっきり遊んで楽しもう You know that song? What?
I watched the OG Frozen, but I never watched the sequel. Well, I decided not to watch the sequel anyway because my sister was a show. Like, you know how
Yeah.
We all know that.
What, is it really that annoying in the States? Because, like, in Japan, it...
Let it go.
Wow. Yeah, that's something I've noticed in the West. Like, I've noticed a lot of people got annoyed by Frozen and let it go. I mean, I know it's a very popular song. I guess...
I guess like just repetition, yeah. I used to like not me, but my friends used to sing that song. Of course, my name is Anthony. No.
ありのままの姿見せるのさ Yeah, that came as a complete surprise to me because
A friend of mine and my classmate back in the day, and it was just trying to annoy me. They used to get that out.
なんかアナ雪のレディーゴーでイライラさせることはなんか声優の方からさなんかレディーゴーの歌でイライラしている人が意外と多くね めっちゃびっくりしたよ。なんか日本であんなに親しまれてるっていうのに変わった感じだな。Like the reason why I'm surprised is because like I just know Frozen from what I've experienced in Japan, because that movie is basically like not only one of the biggest national treasures in Japanese cinema, but also the highest grossing foreign film in the cinematic history too. And the song is just a gem. I mean, it's a song with a great message about, you know, loving yourself, being exactly who you are. I mean, I guess that's one way to put it. Thir 2013, and then it was released in Japan on the beginning of 2014. I mean, I can understand completely, like, when something is played, like, overly too much, and to the point where it gets really annoying, that makes sense. That's understandable. I still love the, I mean, I'm still a huge fan of the Japanese dub. Like, for those of you who haven't seen it already and are interested, trust me, not only, like, I've only seen, like, bits and pieces of the English version back in the past, but, like, with the Japanese voices, like, Takako Matsu and Sayaka Kanda are, like, the perfect Anna and Elsa. And they didn't just give them, like, extra 3-dimension to their characters with the Japanese phonetics, like, referring to themselves as Atashi, or polite speech or honorific speech for their roles as queens, like, because Elsa, but...
Yeah, the voice actors for Anna and Elsa in the English version, they're pretty much like your run-of-the-mill, generic, white girl voice actor.
Ooh, I see. In that case, I honestly want to introduce you to Sayaka Kanda and Takako Matsu as Anna and Elsa. Trust me. Like, I mentioned the personality thing, but their voices, their singing voices. Holy mackerel. It's basically like running into a choir of angels on Earth.
Did they also sang into the unknown Japanese version?
Yeah. That's another thing that I never understood. I wonder why they put the English version on Taiko. Like, because, I mean, considering how much of a national icon in foreign cinema Frozen is in Japan.
Why did I think of that? Oh god. Oh, I guess we're all going this way. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo.
I am wearing this right
I don't know what that says, and if I attempt it, I will probably offend everybody.
I'll rush to the top. Here's a copy of my I'll rush you. And even as that calls Rush to Victory in 3 languages: Indonesian, Japanese, and English.
Yeah. If we're talking about movies, yeah, I'll share it.
Why not?
I watched this movie that I haven't seen this movie in like 15 years. It's called Fantastic Planet. It's a French artsy in big quotes film.
Yeah.
About, you know what? Actually, the best way to describe it is it's like basically really old Attack on Titan, but it's more civilized and more artsy.
もっと芸術的な魅力的な進撃の巨人。そんなものあったんだ。すごい。Nice. Nice. I'd like to see that. 俺も見たい。I would like to see that.
It's on HBO Max. Fantastic Planet.
素晴らしきこの素晴らしきこの星。Okay. Fantastic Planet. In terms of what? I mean, everything's different. Lauren? Yeah, it's called Fantastic Planet.
They basically have their own.
Get to the channel, huh?
But humans, or the Ohms, as they're referred to as, are seen as pets to these people. They're seen as just wild animals that people could just catch, keep as a pet, dress however you want, you can control them.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a really interesting dynamic, and after a bunch of torment from like this one Ohm who was a baby and raised by a little girl, little person. Yeah, I'm just. There's a lot
yeah,
to take in with the movie. There's a lot to take in, but I recommend you watch it. It's something you've never seen before.
ドン引きされるほどの驚き点がたくさんあるんだけど、それでもおすすめするよね。
Cap, you wanna battle me in real life?
I think
おー、ぷよぷよ勝負いいんじゃないの？
is this the last stage of chapter 3? I just beat Sam right now.
You know what? I'm gonna go try.
おー、いいんじゃないの？みんながさ、なんかディスコードの方からさ、ぷよぷよ勝負、なんかぷよぷよのオンライン対戦をすることになってるんだからすごいな。まあ、俺も一応入りたいんだけど、生配信やってるんだしね。でも、勝負じゃないの？
Ultimate because they pretty much updated Ultimate with fixed the bugs and whatnot. They didn't fix the Eggman's the fireworks because for some reason I created Eggman, flung into the sky, and the fireworks did not show up. But luckily, Sonic the Hedgehog official Twitter account they updated. They finally fixed the firework for Eggman's feet.
Nice.
And
Snooping as usual. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. Snooping as usual, I see.
for some reason they just named Satan in English, but localized it Dark Prince.
Nah, that's whatever. That's whatever.
Actually, like a Mauritania flag, if you're wondering when.
フラグ？旗？
This
旗を
was,
振ってんの
yeah,
今。
like this is my old profile picture that I used to go by for a while.
Oh
Just because I
yeah!
liked the conflict that between freaking two nations about a piece of sand.
Aye.
I'm a big history nut.
No history. No,
Big
being a history
history
nut. That's
geography
good. That's good. You get to
Yeah.
learn. You get to learn so much. You get to learn so much about how the world came to be, how conflicts between
And you
nations.
get to learn the byproducts of the way people act nowadays, and you get to come to the conclusion that, holy shit, the reason why we're so fucked is because we're just going by the same mindset we have for the past 200 years, because we're afraid of change.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate repetition part, like a repetitive part in history
It's
that
fun
we don't.
To learn. It's fun to learn, but the more knowledge you have, the more cursed you realize reality is. That sounds really culty. That sounds a bit culty, but you know what I mean. If you realize
Yeah,
where we
sometimes-
come from and why we make the decisions we do because of events from the past.
Yeah,
sort
if
of,
we know
like,
too much.
gives you a new perspective, to put it.
Yeah, if you know too much, if you know too much, that's understandable. Like sometimes, I mean, there are some moments where it's good to know, where you're going towards, and sometimes best not to know. It's like a combination of.
And
Yeah.
then there are situations where it's like you need to know. Take for instance Tiananmen Square. I'll say nothing else.
意外と好奇心強愛なのかな
But in high school, you have to know like basically every single one. Because
Well, you know why? You know why people are forced to learn all this shit? Freaking TikTok neo-Nazis. That's what happens when you don't pay attention in history.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see where it is.
Yeah, as far as I'd be careful of the I'd be careful on the topics you mentioned sometimes too. Like we want to make sure that this is a clean.
I know. I'm just trying to get the point across, like why history is important to know.
No, that's and that's.
There.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, history. It's very important to know the history of the past and what happened. So that way we can prevent.
It's so that you can use the hindsight to make it better.
Exactly, and that's actually something. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I mean, yeah, the delivery. I mean, next, just for future reference on the delivery, let's just make sure it's just a little clean. But Lauren, you have a very very, very, very good point, and I mean a very good point. And let me tell you, and let me just tell you from my end, I can say as well, that's an extremely relatable reason ring right there, because the Japanese also.
Like, people just need to know that like these things went wrong for a reason.
Exactly, yeah. And the Japanese people strongly value remembering history.
Oh, yeah. I wanna ask, like, what's the perception of like us, like after the two things.
I know what. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. A lot of people have forgiven. I mean, a lot of the survivors at this point have been gone, but no, it's not really that. It's not really. The impression towards Americans is. I mean, just to keep it clean, the impression towards Americans is not really that bad. It's mostly, if anything, the first thing that comes to mind is. It's like, oh, some of the people we came to the States and they were very nice. Or the other image is that, a lot of people are not very, they eat a lot of fast food. Something like, just small things like that. But it's...
We also went through like the Woodstock and the peace and the hippie movement to sort of ease amends and form this sort of like true equality, happy times that we sort of carry today in the West Coast. In the Pacific Northwest especially, we have this mentality. That's where the hipster thing originally came from, is like these people who just want equality.
Yeah, equality is important. Like, just equality, but also mutual understanding of everybody, of each other. That in the end, we're all just people.
Exactly.
その通り。みんな同じ人間なんだ。
One time when I got one time I got really drunk at a party, and I attempted to have the most sober conversation while drunk that I ever had. It was hard.
I bet. Like,
it went from like, what we do for work to the origins of particles and how molecules form to create gas that forms the universe.
Nice! Oh, you guys must have learned so much, and that must have been a fun conversation, regardless of whether you were, so, like, conscious or, whether you were conscious or drunk. Yeah! It just really depends on your... Yeah, like both have really good, they're both really good perceptions too, and opinions, that can lead with a lot of background, and there's a lot of explanation behind it. You could eat yo. Kaminari ga kaminari. Yeah.
You said you used to live in West Africa. Out of curiosity, did you say like specifically what country?
That's okay. If you don't want to share it, that's perfectly okay.
Did you say Ghana?
Oh, Ghana! いいね。その出身なんだ。トーゴのすぐ東の国だね。大丈夫やろ。We got some action over here too. Nice. いい感じだね。これはまさに大海賊時代。あたしバンパイア、まずはこっちおいで。
Well, yeah.
それほど
That I've heard that that's kind of the unfortunate situation with like most Southeast Asian nations. Is it or is it better now? I hope it's better now.
I feel like it's between the two. I mean, Pao can answer that, but at this, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, it has been 10 years since I last looked into that.
I'm gonna do chapters first, and then later on I'm gonna do the
Also, Mecha asked a question real quick. ちょっとメカさんから聞かれたんだけど、let's see. By the way, to begin your Taiko no Tatsujin, we Kitte Ban stream tomorrow. Are you going to play the main theme? Yes, I am, as a matter of fact. Taiko no Paradise! Donka 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 don. Chikara no kagiri furi shibotte. Nani ga atte mo tachiagareばいいさ。いざ何があっても立ち上がればいいさ。いざ海賊時代。バンバンバンバンバラバラバンバンバラダラダダンダダダダダダンダンダンダンダンありったけの夢をかき集め探し物を探しに行くのさ Kingdom Hearts なんちゃってラジバンなんて渋滞のもと熱に浮かされ舵を取るのさ誇りかぶっていた宝の地図も確かめたのなら伝説じゃない個人的な嵐は誰かのバイオリズムの糧思い過ごせばいいありったけの夢をかき集め探し物を探しに行くのさポケットのコインそれと You wanna be my friend We are on the cruise We are さあやっちまえやっちまえやっちまえやっちまえやっちまえ爆弾の雨、今日の雨はまさに爆弾だ。
Tetris 99 every day. Whoa. There we go.
バンバンバララララさあ行こうぜ軍島拠点として数線を沈没させSo, alright, so guys, tell you what, I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'm gonna get a drink of water and a snack real quick. Probably hit the restroom, and then I'm probably gonna leave the voice chat just for a little bit, just to get more into the stream groove, you know? Yeah, and then I'll probably hop right back in. You know, it's just, I love talking with everybody. I really do. I feel like I want to get more of the group. Well, you know what? I can do it. I can do any situation. You know me.
Yeah.
Just want to let it all out. So with that being said, I will be right back. はい、ちょっと今ね、水分を取ってから、トイレ行きたいと思いますので、すぐに戻ってくるからね。はーい、行ってきまーす。ほい。
I did not mean to do that. That works.
My combo skills are so bad at this point.
Honestly, I'm way better at than Tetris if I'm completely honest.
Wait. Oh.
Thank you. Round 3.
Alright.
Alright, after this I'm gonna change to Puyo Puyo. Have you done it?
バンバラバンバラただいまただいまいざ海賊進行船に乗って敵船を撃破せい
Oh god.
Good.
Alright, I just need one more win, then I can finally change to Puyo Puyo.
So how's it going over there, guys?
What happened?
Don't I stun all? What happened?
He got a 7 rank Puyo.
Ah! A severed Puyo?
He got a 7 combo with Tetris.
But
Nice!
But first of all, like, how? I haven't even attacked. Like, I'm still stacking up the combo and then.
あ、コブリムも拡張でいるんだ。
Like, the impact was right.
連携はシチュエーションコマンドの受け 受付時間が長くなるんだ。
I'm gonna change to Puyo.
ぷよぷよぷよぷよぷぷぷぷぷよぷよぷよぷ
Did you watch the
よ
Puyo Plus animated opening, AmeNiki?
That's right. That's right. I still haven't seen that yet. But also, I did. Speaking of seeing, I did see your Super Mario Party playthrough, pal. I enjoyed that. Good job.
Super Mario Party or Mario Party Superstar?
Mario Party Superstar, your latest one.
Nice.
Good job, pal.
Yeah. For now, I'm still doing that. Yeah, I'm still need to finish that game first before even starting on Pokemon Shining Pearl.
All I'm just gonna say is good luck with the legendaries. They made it super hard to get this time.
Oh boy. I just hope that I don't choke too much.
Yep.
I use this thing.
Oh, man.
Combination to beat AmeNiki. Like it takes a while to actually master this technique. Actually.
Oh wait, the sandwich.
サンドウィッチのことだよね。
Usually how I train is basically like I put on the what again? Like I put on like I with a minimal chain of 7. Yeah, minimal chain.
出発だ。よーそろー。お、早速出てきたな。全部真に受けて信じちゃっても肩を貸されて一歩いいのさ。今度会えたなら話すつもりさ。それからのこともこれからのことつまりいつもピンチは誰かにアピールできるいいチャンス。知識が上に知りたれた夜をぶっ飛ばせ。宝箱に興味はないけどポケットにロマンそれと You wanna be my friend We are on the cruise We are バンバンバンありったけの夢をかき集め探し物を探しに行くのさポケットのコインそれと You wanna be my friend We are on the cruise We are We are Mecha! Mecha! 新たな敵発見ださあぶち壊せ沈没させて水入れて太陽そって缶のそって歯を上げろバンバラダランバン最高ダンダラダダンはWould have been pretty nice if this kind of attack counter was canon to the original series. なんちゃってよなんちゃってよハートレスの船に乗り込もう。乗り込めるの今。じゃあ早く沈没する前にさっさと乗り込め。高坂の敵をすべて倒せ。高坂の敵をすべて倒せ。I know about breaking wind, but this is ridiculous. 風を巻くっていうのはこういうことなんだよね、やっぱりね。よーく沈没させたんだな。よーそろーその収穫のお菓子としてフォーカスリカバリーパワーリングの獲得もできたいんだよ。何はい、スパムは絶対いらない。スパムなんていらないの。前へと進め。歯を上げろ。せほえ、ほを上げろ。せほえ、ほを上げろ。さあ、キーブラで入社とキーブラで入社、王様の手先。キーブラで入社、王様の手先。早速行くぜ、燃え上がれ。せほえ、ほを上げろ。せほえ、打ち止め。せほえ、打ち倒せ。What's pretty good? Iいぞその調子。そのうちでバンバン。この調子でガンガン。そのうちでバンバン。鮮やかに恋して放射バンバン。なんだか太陽バンバン。ブルーンブルーンブルーン大砲弾がブルーンブルーンブルーン大砲弾が飛ぶぜ。Yes, I sure as heck just did. I know. That's one of my favorite songs of all time too. I should what? Ah, oh, 落下音速のことを言ってるんだね。楽しかったね。激戦の時も楽しかったね。ジャコはいなかったね。俺はそのなんだ大事な仕事をしてたんだよ。Also, One Piece fans, I've got a bit of trivia for One Piece fans for those of you who like me who are One Piece fans. You guys know Sanji, the cook that's great, the man that's like a genius cook, as well as he is great on his feet. You guys know Sanji? Okay, so Sanji's the... Huh? Yeah, so Sanji... So yeah, Sanji's voice actor is Hirata... Let's see, Hirata Hiroyuki, who is also well known for playing the Japanese dub of Captain Jack Sparrow himself. その通りだよ. Yep. Hirata Hiroyuki actually plays both Sanji from One Piece and the Japanese dub of Captain Jack Sparrow. So it only makes sense that that he would play Jack in a pirate, in a world of pirate, in a period of the pirates. Just like One Piece. You gotta go fast as long as you know the way. いやどうやって音速低下させる、どうやって落下音速を低下させられるのかはわからないな、今。どうかな、わかってるような気がするんだけど、設定じゃない？ Isn't it on one of the settings? Like the starting settings? なんかそういうその前の設定じゃない？まさか。なんかバカ勝負を開始しようとしてるところから設定できるんじゃない？ビッグバン！懐かしい！ I just saved you from Ganon, and I'm just killing I'm killing them with a cannon. We are on the cruise. Forget no coins. So little you wanna be my friend. 命中だ。はい、もう一件瞬発せ、はい、もう一戦、瞬発大成功。さあ、次は何人が現れてくるのか。何人が出現してくるのかは、今回は2戦か。海の力をまとめて海の木ほしゃほしゃほしゃほしゃほしゃほしゃほらほらほらほらほらほらほらほらほらほらほらほらほしゃほしゃほしゃ、今日の雨はまさに大砲砲台だ。今日の雨はそう、今日の嵐はまさに放射太陽砲台だ。太陽の放射砲台だ。この海賊船で逮捕してやるよ。海賊のよる悪巧みでお前たちの悪巧みをこの線に縛り付いて逮捕するんだよ。逮捕します。逮捕じゃ。ああ、今度は3戦か。危ない。キューキューキュー、カー君の声が聞こえてくるぞ。これで仕留める。まとめて海の木図だ。今のジャコは偽物じゃないんだよね。偽物じゃないといいんだけどさ。一体何の話をしてる？また2戦現れたんか。攻撃力アップ。まさかこれはいよいよ親玉登場か。フライウィンドチェイサー。まとめて海の木図だ。はい、隙間発見だぞ。 お前の隙間空いてる、お前の隙間が空いてるから報酬させてもらうよ。悪く思うなよ。これはまさに激戦だから。あたしバンパイアいいの吸っちゃっていいの、もむにもむになんて悪い子だね。試したいな、いっぱいで吐きたい、まだ絶対いけるよ。あたしは求めちゃって待ってるじゃそりゃな感じ。泣いて忘れたら初めまして、愛情ください、まだ絶対いけるよ。私ヴァンパイア、まずはこっちおいで。内緒の思いは内緒の思い洗いざらい吐き出したならばまさにばかり。張り切れないけどあまりじゃない、そっと朝から当選簿繰り返すのやだ。わがままはただよくてまた確かよくてまたチャンスを逃すのだ。あよくてまたチャンスを逃すのだ。やまないもしも叶えたいけど重なって思いいた、重なって押しつぶされちゃうのかも。いいもん悲しいもん切ないもん、あなた君のすべてを食らうまで説教。Oh yeah, right afterwards, that's right. Yeah. いいもん悲しいもん、あなた君のすべてを食らうまで。いいじゃん気持ちいいじゃん楽しいじゃん気持ちいいじゃん。あたしヴァンパイアいいの吸っちゃっていいの、もう無理なんて。は
Start playing again.
Yeah, cool. Playing raid.
I guess I can go
だるま癖になるのね、癖になるね絶叫。あたしヴァンパイアいいの吸っちゃっていいの、もう無理なんて悪い子だね。試したいないっぱいで吐きたい、まだ絶対いけるよ。あたしヴァン君もヴァンパイアいいのいいよ吸っ君もヴァンパイアいいよ吸っちゃっていいよ、もう無理なんて言わせてほしい。ほら気にしてない。
Yeah, I'm easy for it, Nikia.
これで仕留める。
おしゃあたしバンバン君もバンパイアいいよ吸っちゃっていいよ、もう無理なんて言わせてほしい。あなた以外ではいけない、まだ絶対いやいや絶賛してね。いや絶賛してね。絶賛してくれよ。
Well, let me not make it public. So yeah, you better do him quick.
Alright.
誰かといえばそれは離れば手がけた気持ちには逆らえない。離れていても感じてるでもつながって確かめたら死ねるかも。いいもん悲しいもん切ないもん君のすべてを食らうまで説教。 あたしヴァンパイアいいの吸っちゃっていいのもう無理も無理なんて悪い子だね試したいないっぱいで吐きたいまだ絶対いけるよあたしヴァンもうちゃってまたしだすと嫌な感じ泣いて忘れたら始めまして
Wait, we can play the where you want. I don't know.
あたしヴァンパイアあたしヴァンパイア愛情くださいまだ絶対いけるよあたしヴァンパイアまずはこっちおいで Remember to keep calm and remember to keep calm. Prevent yourself from having a Sonic attack. Don't have a Sonic attack. Super Smash Mouth? なんちゃって今のはギャグ今のはちょっとへんてこなこねたギャグだねへんてこなこねた発想だよ
偽物じゃないんだよね一体何の話をしてる
ありふれた小ネタじゃないんだよみ特艦タイトルウェーブいざざまみろ海賊船でもね
Wait, Paul, yeah? Wait. Sorry, wrong person.
Yes?
I have a question. How did Satan get interested in art in the first place?
How did Saiyan, huh?
How did Satan get interested in art in the first place? You know how in the games, he's always after...
Oh, Seg?
No, like Satan.
Oh,
Like,
Satan.
he's always-
So how did Satan,
Yeah. Like, I never understood that history.
like when Satan met Arl, or...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that actually goes back. So, originally in technically the story does kind of start off like in well, actually it depends on which dimension they're in really, because there's one dimension where like there's one where Arl actually like in the huh?
Let me create a room again. I think we can do 2-player problems again.
Yeah, but to answer your question though, Yumi, yes. So there were in the first Madou Monogatari, Arl actually in the first dungeon where Arl met Shezo, Satan actually expressed a keen interest in Carbuncle, and for his keen interest in Carbuncle mainly for his the power, mainly a combination of his power and cuteness. And it was during the final battle in Madou Monogatari that that Satan also started taking particular interest in Arl too. And then there's another universe in Madou Monogatari Hanamaru Daiyochi Enji for the Super Famicom / Super Nintendo. And that one, Arl is in her kindergarten years, but she actually does meet Satan, and they actually have a decent time together. Satan is still a narcissist that that's lived generations old, and he's got a whole bunch of Draco clones. But even despite that setting, though, Satan and Arl had a genuine, fun time just watching a bunch of Carbuncle clones doing a little dance, and Satan, didn't really show that much of a love interest. I mean, yeah, she was a small child at the time, but yeah, technically the flame started to spark on the first Madou Monogatari towards the final boss. For the game, yeah, for the not the Game Gear version, but the one that was originally released for the PC. Back in 1989. いや1989年に発売されたぷよぷよ、いやぷよぷよじゃなくて、そのぷよぷよのモチーフとした魔導物語を思い出してみるとね、なんか涙が出るほど懐かしいよな。Speaking of Satan though, why does that remind me of... I feel like there's another funny scene I feel like I should mention. もう一回やって。のんびりしてて気持ちいいよな。内緒の思い洗いざらい吐き出したならまさにばかり割り切れないけどあまりじゃないそっと挟まれ当選簿繰り返すやらわがままだったら欲張ってまたチャンスを逃すのだやまないもしも会いたいけど重なって押しつぶされちゃうはNo, I was doing the second verse.割り切れないけどあまりじゃないそっと朝まで当選簿繰り返すやらわがままだったらやまないもしも叶いたいけど重なって押しつぶされちゃうのかもいいもん悲しいもん切ないもん君のすべてを食らうまでいいじゃん楽しいじゃん気持ちいいじゃん溺れるまで癖になるね絶叫あたしヴァンパイア命ちゃっていいのもう無理なんて悪い子だね試したいないっぱいで吐きたいなら絶対いけるよ君もバンバン悪い子だねもう無理なんて悪い子だね試したいないっぱいで吐きたいまだ絶対いけるよ君も
Let me quick cards and I'll be back.
君もバンパイアいいよ吸っちゃっていいよもう無理だって言わせてほしい君以外では絶対にいけないまだ絶賛させてよ君もバン求めちゃって散らしちゃってよ今回なんで星が見えるような川の中で君もヴァンパイア延長くださいまだ絶対いけるよ君もヴァンパイアまずはこっちおいで楽しいねはI'm excited, pal. Oh, できた! ハッシュタグさあ、キャプテンソラにはい、ただいまご覧になりましたのはキャプテンソラによる200周戦の沈没戦を重ねてきたキャプテンソラの活躍ぶりによってその活躍ぶりによってトロフィー獲得 よーよー家族暮らしよーそろよーそろいやーさすがは入りのみゆの声ってかわいいよね。さすがに感動すぎてかわいいよな入りのみゆの声かわいすぎるよ。よーそろよくやってくれたね。さあ、ポートロイヤルにも。Oh, you gotta take drum lessons? You gotta go to your drum lessons now? Oh. Well, that should be fun, though. Get more practice in. Lemon! 夢ならばなんちゃって今のはこのネタ夢ならばきっとこれ以上傷つくことなどそうおおレモンもしてるんだねいいねあの日の悲しみさえあの日の悲しみさえいいねあの日の悲しみさえあの日の悲しみさえそのすべてを愛してたあなたと共に無理のこれ離れない若いレモンの匂い雨が降りと雨が降り止むまでは帰れないまだ帰れないは
Bitch just killed me.
Carrie.
夢ならばどれほど良かったのでしょうかなまさにその言葉通りなんだよそのサビわびさびこれもまさにわびさびによる名言でござるわびさびによる名言でござる負けられないよね
Carrie again, like usual.
Wait, hold it. No. I messed it up.
この世界は同じに見えていつも場所が変わるし中身も微妙に中も微妙に違ってて不思議なんだイエンシート様って意外と狂気心境案なのかな
I still need to practice how to sing loser.
アルザどうせだったら覚えらっていいんだろうもう一回こうぜ僕らの声アルザずっと前から聞こえてたいつかポケットに隠した声がまなななパパパAlso, Pal, are you familiar? I think if are you familiar with the Dragon Quest series?
I'm sorry. No.
Oh, then you probably wouldn't get the joke that I was gonna say. It's in regards to Loser.
Oh god.
I'm gonna save that for a future Dragon Quest stream I'm gonna do one of these days. You'll be surprised, or maybe you will, maybe you won't, but at the same time, it's gonna be funny.
I'll be honest, the only time I ever heard of Dragon Quest was the Smashing Fusion. Even then, y'all know how Hero was busted on release?
I mean, still fun. And coming from a sacred classic.
Yeah, but this dude had insta-kill.
It's Sokshi?
Wow special was awful.
即死することができるんだ。じゃあ、ミスリルのテストを検索してみようっと。Let's look for the Mithril crystal.
Hey, Ame,
Yes.
you did all the mini games in the 100-acre room, right?
Yeah, I already did those.
Is it the one with the vegetable kind of thing?
Yeah, vegetables, flowers, honey. 何しようとしたんだっけ？そうそう。はい、合成開いて、アイテム合成覗いてみたら、ハートレスメイスはいらないな。
Protect the Queen! なんちゃって
Oh yeah. 9 minutes.
あと1個が必要なんだ、マジか。はい、透き通る化粧も必要だな、確かに。
Oh yeah. How far are you in the illustration?
Would you like to see what I've got?
Yes. Please.
はい、ちょっと待ってね。今からイラストレートを開いてみますからね。ちょっと待ってね。まずはちょっと待ってね。私芸術家、まずはちょっと待って。まずはちょっと待ってね。
Okay. Alright, so after this drop lesson, I'm gonna go stream Mario Party Superstar. I was gonna do 2 streams. You know, I'm trying to schedule up on Pokemon Shiny Pro. Like, I have the game now. Like, I'm gonna show you me now. Like, you have the Blue and Diamond, right?
Oh yeah, I do.
はい。ほい。
Where's the reason? Like, why Driftloom literally like lock you out of like post game? Unbelievable.
Actually, it did in the original Diamond and Pearl, but actually I found a way to fix it. You just need to change the clock on your Switch to a Thursday night.
はい、パンさん、準備できてるよ。
Oh, alright, Shiny Pearl, which I'm gonna be scheduling on with this.
It's so shiny! あんなにピカピカ。
I think like because why I picked I have to Shiny Pearl. I think why I picked Shiny Pearl is because like most people would buy Brilliant Diamond. So yeah. Most people are gonna go Brilliant Diamond and I'm gonna go Shiny Pearl. Just make a decision, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, because if we're all doing Diamond Pearl, then it will be difficult to get most people Kobe X stuff.
パンさん、今開いてるよ。
Hold on. I gotta see this. Oh, that's clean. That is so. Oh my god, you have the 2000! Yo! No, that is so clean! Like, how did you get the idea of the. Oh, yeah, 2000. Like, how were you able to design like the 2000 part? And your army. Like,
I've got my ways.
Is the eye green or brown?
I think it's, yeah, I made it brown because I looked at your images and I didn't see what color your eyes were. Are they green? Because if they are, I can change the coloring, no problem.
Usually like Indonesians don't have many like other colors like red or.
I don't make assumptions. I'm just wondering, you know.
Yeah. Just saying, like Indonesian is mostly like in the darker, blacker and dark brownish. You know what? I mean like brownish. Yeah, I think mine is a little bit of brownish.
Oh, brownish. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just making sure it's accurate. You know, it's accurate. What do you think of the hairstyle?
What?
I said, what do you think of the hairstyle?
Like it's beyond my expectation.
That means a lot to hear that. Thanks. I was really wondering. I've tampered around with a couple things, like, and used your picture, like used your, your pictures on YouTube as a reference. But yeah, I'm personally proud of this one.
It's amazing.
Thanks, pal.
So basically, like I did like a karaoke cover of like Vampire, but I used like I don't illustrate. I just basically take a picture and then I just like I pick a mask from my a lot of masks, like grab a mask, just do the pose and then do like just edit, just basically edit.
Basically, all sorts of things.
Yeah, doing like cheap editing.
It depends on what you define cheap as, really.
Yeah.
It
like,
really depends.
Like if you see like I don't know if you check Instagram. I use Instagram to post like karaoke covers.
Nice. I have to start doing that more often in a way.
Like what was my recent one that I did? Like what was my recent one that I did? Wait, so many things on my Instagram. Now, what did I do? Yeah, I basically the recent karaoke cover that I did was Reto Juto Bring It On.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Yeah, the recent one that I did was Reto Juto Bring It On.
Eto Joto, bring it on. Sa, kabigo shiroi.
Yeah, Reto Juto Bring It On. Reto Juto Bring It On.
Iい歌詞だね。プライドがないよ。
The rap part is literally the typical part. Like I promise you, like, じゃあ、ジョーマンってまたこれどうか、手に入れてどうかってなんですが、誰だってちゃってこうくら知るて、はい、ちょっとだったら、ちょ、and then the next part is just complete speed that I still try to figure out.
And tell me the name of the song one more time.
Reto Joto Bring It On.
Redo Joto.
It's by Giga.
Oh, Reto Joto.
Yeah, Reto Joto Bring It On, created by Giga, but the vocalist is Kakamine Rin and Ren.
Yeah. Now I'm starting to be familiar with this song. Naruhodo ne.
Yeah. I did that cover on my IGTV, Gram TV.
Nice.
You have Instagram also, right?
Yeah, I've got Instagram.
Yeah, might as well follow me on there.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I'm following you on Instagram as well.
Yeah.
はい、ちょっとパオさん探してくるね。一旦。パオさんのこと探してみるね。
By the way, are you seeing what I'm wearing right now? The shirt that I'm wearing?
Also, Pao,
Yeah.
is it still your same name, like Pao? Oh wait, Pao Rush 2000. Pao Rush 2000ね。
Yep. Still the same name.
Oh, there you are. はい、フォローさせていただきます。Nice I love the Pokemon background that you did.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
素敵。
Yeah. I get that background and then I just posted my picture and I hold it with Pokemon.
ああ、まさに超素敵なんだ。あれほど投稿してるんだね、定期的に。これはなかなか負けられないね。
Yeah, put it to McLeod.
McLeod.
McLeod Barna. Oh my. Hey. Nice. Okay.
Oh, you saw some of my contents? Oh no! あー、ちぎれちゃった。パさん
You even posted you after Ramune? Ramune covered it as soft drink. We don't have that here. Yeah.
Oh. Also, I thought I lost you there for a sec because I accidentally closed Discord.
Oh.
But nope, still good.
Oh man, hold on. I mean, like every single one of your posts. Wait a second.
What?
What is this? Like, what's your player name? Like, this, like, Zin say kind of thing? Like, participants? Like, Zin say, 466?
ちょっと待って、全然前世の話してんの今。
Oh, like Taiko no Tatsujin, like, tournament outside Japan, which will be held on Twitter, and then, yeah, like a top 3 qualifying, like a tournament.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that was a tournament that I participated in. Yeah. Yeah, I ended up getting second place. I ended up getting second place in the league.
No, you got third place. Like first place.
No, that was for the first one.
Oh, the second one?
Yeah, because there's two.
Oh.
提出されている日本国外の太鼓の達人決勝大会に参加することになりました。そしたらなんと一次予選。Yeah, that's the first one. In the end, I finished the championship in second place. Which I'm still proud of personally. じゃあ、そろそろ進まなきゃいけないよな、生配信。ちょっとね。透き通る魔石。Pow, I think our audio went down for a sec. What was that? Oh, there we go. Yep.
I did a lot of dancing stuff. I did like the first video that I did was with Kira Major, Kirami Red, the Kirami dance. I did two actually, and then the next thing I just chill playing the Power 4, and then the next thing I did Fitness Boxing 2 demo, and I also danced the Zarut dance.
いいね。
And I also listed the top 5 songs that I pretty much sang in karaoke.
Nice. Yeah, I've done a few videos on TikTok, and I'm thinking of increasing my content as well. Like maybe starting off with imitations and jokes. You're just something sort of on the slapstick side. I mean, did you see? Whoa! 待って。著作権やば。はい、ちょっと待って。ちょっと切り替えていきたいと思います。
Good evening.
Hey, Vice.
Hey.
How's it going, man?
Doing okay, I'm just a bit tired.
Yeah, you sound tired. My boy. My boy, you sound pretty tired.
I think I'm gonna be the next one, right? When I'm about to drum session now.
Wait, you're about to do Taiko no Tatsujin drum session, or you're on your way to your drum session?
Drum lesson of acoustic drum.
Oh, nice! Well, have a ton of fun, pal.
I don't know if I can actually connect this. First of all, as you can see, acoustic drum.
Dude, いいね。なんかパオさんが今ね、なんかディスコードの方から自分のアクースティックドラム、なんか自分のドラムセットを紹介してくれてるんだから嬉しいわ。
And I do have acoustic drum, and I do have a speaker right over there, which is actually packed up with a lot of stuff.
And I speak for the speaker. And I speak for the speaker.
I have speaker, and I have headset, yeah, and I just do it.
I speak for the speaker when I say I'm speaking. I speak for the speaker when I say I'm speaking that this is an amazing speaker.
I had a hernia. I exercised a lot. I did a really big stream working on Twitch earlier today.
Nice.
I've got
72人のレードを受けたんだ ?72 people?
Yes, I had so many people watching my stream for like 3 hours. It's great.
I need to do another Twitch stream again. Dang.
It was so lucky.
I go to a Twitch thing, that's not, I don't
Hmm. じゃあ俺も代わりにやってみようか。
Around 5 o'clock, I went to GM a session for the hours.
General Megas? It's a joke.
Okay.
I said General Megas. Understandable, man. What are you dropping in? What are you dropping in? A bunch of items, great laughs. Did you just say the H word? Did he just say the H word? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke between Vice and I, and Yuzaki and I from the Osamatsu-san series.
Yeah, just saying that I have to trip on my chair.
Like, when you said okay, like, I know you said okay for a sec, and I was like, wait, did he just say the H word? It's... You probably don't... I can't say it on the stream.
Better not.
It's a Japanese word. It's a Japanese word. Like... But it's a word that's deemed to... That was even considered... Like, it was used in Osamatsu-san at one point, and it's a word that's... While hilarious to reference, it's still deemed too inappropriate, even by late-night TV standards.
Is it kind of yabai? I think it's pretty yabai.
Yeah, kind of in the yabai territory, but at the same time, it's hilarious to listen to as well. And this is coming from and this was a quote that was said by Takahiro Sakurai, of all people, the voice actor for Cloud Strife and the current voice for Rockman X. He said that, like, on Nagomi Tante, the softening detective episode, he literally just was like, hey, we're gonna have Takahiro, like, the screenwriters, I think, were just like, hey, we're gonna have Takahiro, here's an idea, let's have Takahiro Sakurai say this super inappropriate word that we know is way too inappropriate.
Like, so, I'm gonna go, and you have a good night, okay?
You too, Vice. いい夢でも見てね。 はい。おおあ、ビーチュ先輩ご無沙汰しております。しばらく。おお、パイレーツ・オブ・ザ・カリビアンの世界がリアルすぎて映画とか思った。ほらね、画質がやばすぎてさ、なんか、アンリアルエンジンをやってると思ったらさ、なんかやってるんだけど、画質がリアルすぎて映画見てるかというような感覚になるんでしょう。やばくない？ほら、ドナルドとグーフィーもしっかりできてるし、中にもジャック・スパローのまさに美質だな。
Can you still hear me?
Huh?
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can still hear you. You're good. We can still hear you.
Yeah, I'm attached to my earphone right now. Alright.
さあ、また11のバトルポータル。スキートールの末席、スキートールの結晶が回収が必要とされているわけだから、とりあえずまた11に突入して、あれだけ稼いでみよう。
Alright, I'm about to call my music teacher. Wow, can't believe I'm doing this.
あ、パイレーツ・オブ・カリビアンの世界でパイレーツシップが使えるのは当然のこと。確かにリアルすぎるよな。美術先輩のおっしゃる通りですわ、全く。まあでも全然いい意味やで。まるでムービーゲームをやってるかのようだ。でもさすがにメトロイドアザー M のようなわけにはいかないよな。ムービーゲームといっても 100% 100発白中の良い意味で画質が綺麗すぎて、中にもキャラクターたちも魅力的にも昔のディズニーキャラクターでおなじみのドナルドとグーフィーの画質、そしてキャプテンソラのこの上心ぶり、海賊船の船長となっているキャプテンソラのこの昇進ぶりはたまんねえよ。まさにたまんねえって感じでたまんねえ。もう10何回も連発したらたまんねえっていう感じでたまんねえっていう状態でたまんねえよ。たまんねえよ。勇気も根性のないやつもたまんねえっていうのもあるよな。なんじゃってたまんねえのはたまんねえよな。満たされるかけら、単なるかけらだから、今探してるのはかけらじゃなくて魔石や結晶が必要だから、かけらを手に入れてもそれを合成できる素材が手に入ったわけだからな。だから普通にやっちゃうか。そんな大胆な。こうなったらアルティメットで海賊ぶりだと言っても覚醒した状態でまさに圧倒されちまったんだ。圧倒されちまったよ。さてはスキートールの末席または結晶を手に入れたところなのかな、まさか。ちょっともう一回確認してみようと。ミスレルの末席、ミスレルの結晶も切れてるんだからね。合成回数。で、合成してないやつはさすがに2期してるわけないよな。じゃあ、アイテムから確認してみようかな。入ってんのかな、もしかしたら。はい。スキートール末席。じゃあ、スキートール末席。スキートール結晶1個発見だ。 おひょおひょあとは2個あとは2個ぐらい集めれればなんとかなるんじゃないなんとかなるんじゃないねえ勝手に入っていいのねえ勝手に入っていいのあ、早速グーフィーボンバーか。早速グーフィーボンバーか。僕たちが力を合わせれば敵なしってことだね。敵なしってことだね。やっぱり楽しいな。こんな風にモノマネするのはね、非常に楽しくて。やめられなくてね、こんなに楽しく。やめられないね。やめられないね、こんなに楽しくて。あんまりに楽しくて。涙が出るほどなんだよ。I guess? What's going on? Yeah, so in that, I think the audio output or input might have switched out when you were switched areas when you were calling on Zoom. That's probably why, yeah. Yeah.こんなにやるのがこんなに楽しかったなんだって僕にも想像がつかなかったんだよ。
セイはどこだ。セイを出せ。
うせはあなたが思うより結構です。I know you will, pal. Have an absolute blast. Alright, you have a blast, pal. そう、パオさんが今ね、なんか自分の音楽の先生と一緒にうっせぇわの練習をするんだってさ。なんか羨ましいと思ってるんだけど、すごく楽しそうやな。はい、キャプテンジャック・スパローに仕掛けられた爆弾を浴びて、まさに即死だ。はい、というわけで、今回も、なんだろうね、しっかり収穫ができたのかな。となると、ちょっと、そんなに怒鳴ると、そんなに怒るんじゃないよ。そんな怒鳴ると、カッカしてしまうんだぞ。カッカしてしまうんだね。 ああ、そうだね。ちょっと10分かかったら、あと10分経過したら、やっぱりそろそろ終わりにしちゃおうかな。いや、まだ諦め、まだ先があるからね。じゃあもう一回試してみて、もう一回収穫してみて、合成に至ろうかな。You're happy, you, me, じゃん Welcome back. すべての敵を倒すんだねえお日様の光を浴びた状態で死ねお日様の光の下でその下で思いっきり焼き状にされた状態で死ね花火空に消えてた心なき花火空にバラバラだ闇臭いハトメスお前を食いつかせて即死はいフルフルが回しても俺の方がスピード速いからね俺たちの方がスピード速いからねムキムキしても無駄だぞムキムキをしてもムカムカにされちまうとどんな目に遭うかわかるの海賊どもムカムカにされるキャプテン・ジャック・スペローとその誰かの家族のお母様のようにムカムカされちまうかもしれないからね保証はありませんからねどんな目に遭うものかさてそれはカッカするよねカッカ母さんそれもカッカ母さんの怒りを知らない者には幸福あり幸福ありそして安全な道あり光栄なりマジ光栄なり
Alright, I just finished this run and I'm about to go to this.
Alright, how was it? どうだったの
Oh, it was epic.
へぇねえうっせえはあなたが思うより健康です
I'm gonna go on to the next song. It's gonna be an Indonesian song. I'm gonna
Nice.
send you what the song is later.
Nice. Please send me it because I want to know.
It's a really sweet song that, oh my god, it just soothes your soul.
I can't wait to hear it. 俺も実際に聞くのも楽しみに待ってるよ。
Yeah, I'm gonna sing later, so I'll be back once I'm done with this next one.
Alright. カリブ海に行けばよかったわ。念願だったキャプテン空専用のスペシャルな船。イカダとはやっぱり全然違うよな。念願が現実になれてほんまによかったな、空。念願が現実になれたってことはほんまによかったな。念願だったキャプテン空専用のスペシャルな船。 イカルとはやっぱり全然違うよな。もう慣れてるよ。はい、コズミックチェーン、丸ごと作成だぜ。見事な完成ぶりだぜ。アクリシオス。アクリシオスって逆にいいよね。防御力がアップし、ダーク以外の耐性が少しだけアップしていくんだよ。またミスリルの結晶が必要なんだ。ミスリルの結晶まだ必要だったんだ。マジか。はい、ファイヤーマンロゼット。ファイヤーマンロゼット。ミスリルの雫は大体必要とされている素材が多いんだよね。ミスリルの雫も、今のところはどう？雫は今のところ作れるじゃん。あるだけでも作れるんじゃん。いくらでも作れんじゃん。じゃあ早速材料保持数と材料保持数とお言葉に甘えて、所持数や言葉に甘えて甘くやってしまおうか。究極の力を秘めたキーブレイド。大活躍してんだね。透き通る結晶はまだ足りてなかったんだ。作れるものがあるかと思ったらセーブ・ザ・キングはもうセーブ・ザ・キングはもう大丈夫だね。アクリシオス。ミスリルの結晶。じゃあ素材的にちょっと見てみようかな。まだ作れんじゃん。黄昏の結晶。黄昏に火がつくれんの結晶。いきなり進撃の巨人に展開するのはどういうことなんだよって聞かれちゃうかもしれないよね。さすがにね。聞かれちゃうよね、さすがにね。じゃあ、黄昏に火がつくれんの結晶。捜索場所を探る場所を探し出そうぜ。グレンの結晶。捜索現地はどこ？やっぱりギャグでパスするのは逆に面白いよね。ギャグに言えば面白いよね。ギャグにして自分の一般的な常識または単語なんかありふれた言葉をギャグにするっていうのはギャグに言えば最高だよね。ギャグに言えば最高だね。黄昏の結晶さ、グレンの響き。ちょっとやりすぎ。ちょっとやりすぎ。 はい、キングダムハーツ3。確か、黄昏の結晶。効果と入手方法。さあ、入手方法はね、当たり。あ、ここはじゃあ作れるんじゃね？あ、ちょっと待って。なんか今のところこの合成、なんかこの合成ショップのこの潜りショップで作れるんじゃね？作れないんだ。ああ、そっか、作れないんだ。マジかよ。マジっすか。いやー、さすがに結局、ナンバー9のポータル、そう、ナンバー9のバトルポータルで入手可能と書いてありましたが、ナンバー3の方がかなりナンバー3の方がかなり効率的に取れるって、ナナシさんからコメント書いてあるんだけど、書いてあるんだから、やっぱり、ナンバー3にしようね。アレンデール。じゃあ、ナンバー3はどこ？じゃあ、キングダムハーツ3、バトルポータル。でその場所の詳細っていうのは、あ、トワイライトタウンだね。やっぱり、黄昏って言えば、やっぱりトワイライトタウンの方、トワイライトタウンに指してるんだから、なんで早く気づければよかった。まあいいや。早く気づければよかった。まあでも大丈夫。ミスから学び、進んでいくっての話で。じゃあまずはトワイライトタウンの屋敷前のところに着陸して、うわ！リトルシェフのケーキ。みんなにも食べさせてあげたいな。俺も食べさせてあげたい。みんなにも食べさせてあげたいな。リトルシェフのケーキ、みんなにも食べさせてあげたいな。街の一角。一角失格、一角三角、四角もない。四角はない。失格なんてこの世には存在しないのさ。さて、今度は何が出てくるのかな？何が出てくるのかな？シャードが出てくるのかと言っても、ここは黄昏の世界だから一般に出てくる、一般に出現してくれる。一般的に出現してくれるのはノーバリたちだな。いやー、この豪快スティがやばすぎるよ。 はい、よくやった。はい、フィニッシュでたった今からたっぷりと味わせてやるからね。その空っぽの中身をたっぷりの魔法と感情、しかも光で足してやるからね。たっぷりの光と根性で足してやるから。足してやるからな。覚えとけよ、やばいか。確か一般的に出てくる、なんか黄昏の結晶って一般的に出てきてるのはソーセラだな。ソーセラの方だな。この魔法使いのノーバディ、ソーセラっていうやつだな。そちらから応答されてんだ。やっぱ楽しいよな。こう見ても。潜りジャンプあるかなこの近く。と言ってもあれへんからな。もうあれへんな。アイテム開いて、黄昏の結晶発見。多分ね、なんかこれからはちょっとなんか2個、1個、まあ1個だけじゃ足りないような気がしてて、2個、3個が必要だと思うから、とりあえずなんかなんか2回連鎖やってみて、あれ、どれくらい収穫できるか確かめてみようじゃない。これよ、登りだらけ、この上をやるだけ。早速照らせ、光の矢。早速光で照らせ。最大限になるまではあともう少しやな。もう少しやな。この調子どんどん進んでいければなんとかなるんだよね。まだまだ諦めません。一緒にまあ絶対やりやないけど、やめた罰金は1000円になるからね。そうしないと罰金1000円かかっちゃうからね。でそんなことよりも大切、そんなことなんかよりももっと大切な使い道ってやつがあるんだから、決して無駄遣いできないよね。見事な発想ぶりだ。見事なるハッスルぶりだ。こんなの軽い。こんなの楽勝。お前らよく見とけ。よーい、スタート。こんばんは。あら、かわいいね。カーッ！何やってんだよ。ここでこうやっていいでしょ。いいわけない。合コンにどういうイメージ持ってんの？土下座してたらやらせてくれる？ AV じゃねえし。触っちゃダメなの？じゃあ俺も合コン行かない。キャス次今のはおそ松さんの小ネタやで。 あ、めっちゃ薄く突き飛ばされてるな。突き潰されるとかだな。なんかボワーっと突き潰されてるな。もうじきだよ、もうじき。せーの、よしボンバだよ。いや、今まで気づかなかったんだけど、今作の操作がなんかキングダムハーツ2と比べたらそんなに強い、そんなに高い体力じゃなかったんだけど、今作の体力やば。じゃあ今回の題はアルティマを覚醒さアルティマでとどめを刺そう。今回はアルティマでとどめを刺そう。この調子ならもう大丈夫かな。十分回収できたのかな。じゃあとりあえず一旦見てみよう。じゃあ一番近くのトラム広場の潜りショップに行って、どれほど収集してるの、どれほど作れるのかを確認してみようね。つながる心が俺の力だ。みんなも一緒に。空の名セリフだね。今作でもっと有名なセリフだね。間違いなくね。パパパポン。黄昏に火がつくれの黒釘や資源の黒釘や俺たちの時がついに、つまり合成の歯車がついに動き出したんだ。回り出したのさ。ついに回り出したのさ。気づいたら作れるものいっぱい。雫しか必要ないということは、とりあえずどんどん作っていこうぜ。混んじゃったらやっぱりどんどん作っていっちゃおうぜ。どんどん作っていっちゃおう。やっぱりこうすればいいんだね。雪だるスノーロゼットを作ろう。スノーロゼットを作ろう。さっさと作成。さっさと作っちゃおう。アクリシウスね。ミサイルの結晶が必要なんだ。ドンマイ。いや、ドンマイじゃなくて、アクセサリーはもう大丈夫だな。 あとはミスリルの結晶をどんだけ作れるのかっていう。だから黄昏の結晶を探ってたんだ。だから探ってたんだ、ミスリルの結晶。だからあれほど作ってたんだ。だからあれほど先ほどトワイライトタウンの屋敷前で収集してたんだな。だからこそ面白いんだね。ミスリルの結晶1個しかないんだから、そっか。はい、出てからもう一度入って、参ったな。でももう少しの多い辛抱だから大丈夫だね。あとはミスリルの結晶、それを作るためにはまた黄昏の結晶の収集が必要だし、黄昏の素材集めが必要だし、あとはそうだね、狭間の結晶は大丈夫だな。この数だと大丈夫だな。じゃあとりあえずまた一旦作ろうっと。リトルシェフのケーキ、みんなにも食べさせてあげたいな。みんなにも食べさせてあげたいな。食べさせてあげたいな。はい、屋敷前到着。屋敷前到着。さあ、闇の勢力の皆殺しだ。ドーン。そんなものでグーヒーボンバー。続いてグーヒーボンバー。ドパーン。どうだい、光を浴びらせた気分は。ビビったのがどうだい。そういえば今レベル98になってるということはもうそろそろ最大限だな。それは楽しみだ。楽しみ。負け惜しみは許さないほど楽しみだ。しみるほど楽しみ。やっぱしみるほど楽しみやな。こんな調子になるなんて。しっかりレベル上げができるようになってんだね。やっぱりいいね。屋敷の前で闇の勢力との真っ向勝負だ。まあこれはキングダムハーツIiiと比べたらあんまり大したもんじゃないけど、あんまり大した激戦ではないけど、まあそれでもなんか十分に楽しめるぐらい。これだけでもね、なんか気づいたらさ、すごい経験、なんかレベル上げをぐんと進める方のすごい経験値が最大限までできたー。おお、びっくりした。welcome back. No, 大丈夫。
I just finished the song that I did before. was so smooth. It was crazy. Now I'm gonna do
Good. And you're just in time too. We just leveled up Sora to max level, and that earned us another trophy.
You would not believe what I just saw. Like, it's like Dragon Ball Legends. You would I would absolutely like Dragon Ball Legends is basically almost like a gacha game, you kind of say, but it's so good. Oh my god.
Dragon Ball Gacha. The Dragon Ball Gacha.
Dragon Ball Legends.
Legendo. Oh yeah.
Legends.
Legends. Ah.
Yeah. I play that game. I'm still playing it, and I just saw the new trailer for reviews and stuff, and oh my god, they just released 2 legendary finish units.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
I grinded 10,000 silver crystals for this, and when there are gonna be, I'm dropping 10k in it. I grinded 10k, you're spending 10k.
Yapasukiru!
Anyway, I'm gonna do Blizzard right now, so let's do it, right?
Yapasukiru yo, majide. And I'm leveled up to maximum and Sora. We are on a freaking roll tonight, pal.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna do Blizzard. I did Blizzard before on one of my regular performances. I'm gonna practice.
Keep practicing as much as you can, and I'm doing the same thing with all my stuff. Alright. 楽しくやってくるんだな。Divertirse bien. Kareを浴びてごらん。光を浴びて砕け落ちるがいい。光を浴びて砕け散るがいい。かっこいいとどめぶりだ。やっぱりこういうなるのって非常に楽しいよな、マジで。たまんねえほどだよ。このグラフィックもマジリアルすぎ。黄昏の結晶は多分大丈夫だな。多分大丈夫だから、とりあえずもう一回潜りショップに行って、あれだけ合成してみよう。勝負は最後までわからないよ。勝負は最後までわからないよ。光は過去からだって届くよ。光は過去からだって届く。それはエレクス様の言葉かな。ベンたち、テラたちの、確かバースバイスリープのテラたち、バースバイスリープのテラたちの師匠様である、エラクス師匠様だな。エラクス師匠様だな。これでもしかしてまだあるんだね。まだあるんやな、まさか。 で、あとは、武器を作成することね。武器を作成することだけだな。透き通る結晶っていうと、透き通る結晶。まさか。魔石も必要なんだ。じゃあ、ザ・カリビアンの世界に戻らなくちゃ回収できないね。ザ・カリビアンの世界へ一旦戻って、ポータル11。そう、ポータル11。いや、ポータル11は確か、そう、ポータル11はサンフランソーキョだったな。でも今は、パイレーツ・オブ・ザ・カリビアンでやってるやつは、この辺りじゃね？軍島の奥深く。海底洞窟を潜ったその先、そう、海底洞窟を潜ったその先にあるってやつやな。はい、ここ潜った先。ますます行って、ますます潜って、潜る服装。まだセールスマンだってこんなところで人を遊びをするのはたまにはいいんじゃないでしょうか。そういう面もあるのかな。あるんですかな。おほほほほほ。たまには私がこんなところで水遊びをするのも大好きなんですよ。大好きなんですよ。これも笑うセールスマンの務めである。いや、しっかりと休みすることなんですよ。休憩をさせていただくことなんですよ。おーほほほほほほ。やっぱ楽しいよな。水臭いけどこの攻撃はまさに最適だよ。こういう場合には水臭くてもやっぱりウォーターガーが最適だね。浅井さんそうだな敵でもない。Alright. Good job, pal. How did it go? How do you think it all went so far? As long as it's fun, that's what matters. That's the important part. Nice! Holy shoot! That was a really good movie too. Nice. That's so cool, pal. I mean, papow. What can I say but papow for tonight? Nice.
I was on the stage, and I was like, oh my god, I'm playing this in front of so many people on the stage. I don't know. It was like, that was actually my first drum performance. I played last Christmas, and then later on, I don't know when was that. Same stage, if I'm not mistaken, just upgraded, and I was actually performing in a mall, inside a mall.
Nice.
In a mall full of many people, and I was like, oh my gosh, there's so many people. I'm so nervous and I'm up. Oh my gosh, it's gonna
That's the best part. That's the best part when we have so many people.
Yeah, but yeah, that's the problem. I'm scared.
You don't have to be. Don't worry. You've got nothing to lose, pal. There is no such thing.
But luckily that I managed to succeed. Well, at least.
At least, but still, there's no such thing as losses, only life lessons. You've got nothing to be afraid of. Neither do I, and neither do any of us on this planet. Nice. Oh, the showcase on me. On you. On you. That's on showcase on you though. I mean, that's your prime time. That's freaking. That's awesome. But it must have been great, though, that you got it. That you did it! It's about as great, just like that combination that Sora and Jack Sparrow were just doing now. Oh my god.
Custom instrumental was me and then both of my teachers. And the instrumental was also my teachers. Plus the bridge that I did I was on my own. On my own.
The best challenge ever.
Nobody decided to help me out.
Maybe they trust that you got the skills down. They believe in you, just like I believe in you.
Like, I did not have that much experience back in the days.
Can't get next to him.
That Blizzard, I didn't have that much experience, but somehow I managed to kind of nailed it. But I did kind of, well, I wouldn't say screwed up. It's just that I had a little bit like, not mess up, but I did kind of, you can call it mess up.
Slip a little?
Well, I kind of added a little extra beat, so I kind of messed up like my mindset.
Or you did a little more.
I did not meant to add this beat to the performance that I'm doing right now, but it's not a part of me.
Or
I haven't had that much experience practice yet.
Or you could have done a little, or you basically did more than, what that you thought.
Yes.
But that's a good thing.
And it's kind of
Even if, I still think you did, I mean, from what it sounded like, you did great. Like, fan-freaking-tastic.
like you should watch
I want to see it sometime. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, last Christmas. That was the one where you were, like, in the back with the group? I couldn't forget. Yep, that was the same one that you showed me earlier. I could not forget that video for the life of me.
this, I also have that Blizzard and all my other drumming, and I do singing as well. And I sang live record for and what else? What else? What are you doing that
I think I have to give you full props. Even if I haven't seen it, just from the description alone, I can already tell you that you just had so much fun with it. And I'm so glad you did. あれほど楽しんでこられてほんまに良かったわ。And you sounded like laughing salesman there for a sec with that laugh. But at the same time, the feeling is completely understandable though, but you don't have to pressure yourself. Well, even still though,
now since I've pretty much graduated school, I've graduated high school and I'm doing my own thing. Yeah, and especially I think I'm really experienced now than what I used to do.
oh, and yeah, I can say the same for myself as well. How my experience ever since I graduated college, I've been learning a bunch of stuff. Been learning a whole bunch of stuff. Learning new job skills. Definitely had a lot of experiences where, well, one in particular really helped me figure out what really helped me go through a journey, I guess you could say. I mean, it had a lot of bumps, but it was but at the same time, it really helped me become the person I am today. Experience really takes you, there's really nothing in this life that takes you more further than not only experience, but you're trusting and going with the flow. You're following your gut. Riding with the waves.
Yeah. I mean, like most of my friends do similar things. I'm just the only one who's different.
What's wrong with that? That's the best part, is that you're different. That's the good thing.
Yes, that's a good thing for me, but bad for not for my friends. So they were like, no, don't. Like, yeah, of course you can do that, but at the very least, also do this as well. Also do this that you're also doing.
You don't have to take that advice if you don't want to, really, because, I mean, if we were like everybody else, where would...
They will bully me, or else they will bully me.
Unless...
And they... Or else they'll bully me, and they did. It was painful.
Yeah, trust me. Trust me, been there, done that before, and I definitely understand how that... I know how that feels, but what really matters in the end...
Like, this is hard. That was the harsh days. I even bleeded.
I believe you. I've personally... Oh my god. Yeah, people can say, you know, shit, you know? If they choose... Sometimes... I mean, yeah, we think that maybe those people that bully us may have gone through something that, you know, something pretty harsh in their lives, even if, whether it's young or old, whether they're young or older age. And some people, you know, they look at, you know, talented people like you or us and with maybe jealousy, and sometimes they would use that to try and, you know, bully someone out of jealousy. But regardless of the circumstances, what really matters, though, is you don't take that crap from people, you know? What you decide who you are and how you run things in your life, and you never ever.
Yeah. Every time that happens, and the blame always goes to me. Especially my teachers always give me a detention for doing absolutely innocent, and the next thing I was not the innocent one.
Huh? Yeah, if people are gonna react like that, though, that's also their choice, too. Like...
Honestly, I gotta say, that's not fair.
No, it's not. That's clearly the teacher's choice to make that decision, but that's not really a reflection on your character. That's just the decision that the official made. And trust me, I've been through a similar situation like that before, and it's not pleasant. I was actually... If people... Like, no matter what the circumstances are, if people react poorly to how you react or how you do things in life, that's their choice, you know? That's their fault. And if they're gonna be like that, just never mind them. What matters is that you know exactly who you are, you know how you run things in life, you have your ambitions, and you're gonna do it your way. And you love yourself for who you... And that you love yourself for who you are.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I would do. But yeah, I know that. But just back in the days, like my term of bullying, like always every time in my head, it's just in my head. Like, of course, bullying is just the meaning of someone's jealous of you. Like the victim is like there's someone who's trying to, you know what, they're trying to bully you because they're kind of jealous. But in my mindset, bullying is just to get the victim to go suicide. That's what is in my mind right now.
Yeah, part of that is also, you know, that's obviously no joke. That's obviously something that shall never be joked about. Never be put offhand like that. So, very serious. But at the same time, like, we also have to really consider how we react to those as well, you know?
Well,
because
to me, for far too long, more like 17 years.
You're not alone, pal.
Years.
Trust me when I say...
Years.
Trust me when I say you're not alone.
Yes, for 15 years.
I know, yeah. It's not a pleasant experience to go through. At the same time...
Being the victim was one thing, but for 15 years of being the victim? No. It's wrong.
Yeah. That experience... completely understandable, but at the same time, look at where we are now. I mean, first thing, I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. That's not what I'm here for. What I like to do from my experiences in bullying and like harassment, because I've had like more than a decade of that in my past as well. One of the big lessons that I've learned is, like, no matter what happens in life, no matter whether it's something you did, or whether it's something maybe you did, maybe something the other person did, we do, even though how painful it is, we do have to also, in order to officially move on from those things, we must accept that those things did happen in our lives and that they did make us stronger again. You know, we did get life lessons from it, despite how cruel those people may have reacted. You sounded like me last year, to be honest. Because, yeah, like, during when the pandemic hit, I actually had a job where, I'm not going to go into the details, but management was terrible, and, like, and the authorities, like, the people in authority were extremely terrible at, at being a boss, and I received a lot of harassment for who I am, especially for racial reasons, for being Japanese. For being a Caucasian Japanese person, and after I left the job, it left some pretty hard post-traumatic stress. And it took a very long time for me to recover from. But at the same time, like, and it's been, a lot of stuff has been playing in my head lately, but at the same time, I also, realized that I managed to make myself stronger in the situation. I reacted with the absolute best poise in that situation. I moved on. And I looked at the experience. I used my past experiences to help me, realize, hey, maybe this is a sign saying this is definitely something that I never wanted to do this. So now I know who I really am. Now I know what I really want to do. This is who I am. This is who I pride myself in being. And now I know that I can have the confidence and the self-esteem in myself, for the things that I love doing. And I'm really gonna say this right now. This was the big beacon in the pivot of time that really helped me become the YouTuber that I am right now. It's because of that particular experience, I was able to become AmeNiki. Despite how horrifying, it was a horrifying experience, no doubt. But at the same time, I also looked at it as an experience to say, hey, this is not what I want to do. This is what I want to do. And I think I'm just going to go for it. I realize that I have a lot to offer. I love myself for who I am. I'm a Caucasian Japanese person. And Japanese is my first language. It's the language I process everything in. And I want to be a YouTuber. I want to spread happiness in the world, spread joy in the world of playing video games, talking with friends, drawing all the art, humor, everything, Yeah, and it's just with letting stuff like that go, it's all about continuous practice. Just remember that you are who you are. You have strong value that nobody else has to offer. Don't let anybody ever tell you different, no matter what the circumstances. You are you. You're nobody else. You're worthy. You're amazing. You're a gem. You're a gem in this world. Never, ever forget that.
Yeah, I mean, there are days we're not similar to anybody else.
But yeah, I think that was a great way to. I am honestly glad I was able to pass that on to you.
Man, I just have to say things.
No, it's okay. Sometimes we gotta let things out, without, we gotta let things out sometimes. But yeah. Now that with that being said, let's keep on being the great YouTubers we all know we are. 俺も自分のやり方で、パオさんもパオさんのやり方で、そしてこの世を照らしつけていこう。自分なりの魅力で。よく言った。That's what I wanted to hear. Love it.
Yes.
輝ける自分らしさ。それがこのような宝石ってか、俺たちしか作ることのできない宝石っていうやつだ。俺たちでしか作ることのできない。提供すること。俺たちしか提供すること。俺たちしか提供できない。魅力なんだ。俺たちしか提供できない。実施できない。俺たちしかできないこと。内なる悲劇を活躍続けるんだ。 照らしつけるんだ。That being said, Kingdom Hearts!
Let's see what's on the internet today. Check out the internet. Let's see.
俺もちょっとヒカキンさんの新作動画見てみようかな。
What the? Amelia Watson is having a 3D VR date with Robocop?
はぁ With Romoko?
Yeah. Of course, the whole Japan doesn't have their 3D, so they have to use Chibi 3D from VR chat.
マ
Oh,
ジっ
this
す
I
か。
gotta watch. This I gotta watch.
絶対見過ごせない。絶対見過ごせないな。
I'm gonna start streaming Mario Party Superstars, so yeah. I gotta start now. I was supposed to start before the drumming session.
Oh! You know what? As a matter of fact, since we are on the time crunch here, I think it's best if I should probably just stop the stream right now.
Yeah. I mean, like...
But that was
right
fun
now
though.
in Yeah, right now in Indonesia it's 1 p.m. Like,
Have you eaten?
judging by that, in your country right now, you should
そろそろ
go to bed.
そろそろパオさんもそろそろ食べた方がいいと思うけどな。じゃあ俺も朝11じゃあというわけでアメリカ米国時間の朝11時からお母さんとの待ち合わせがあって感謝祭の支度しなきゃいけないので今回の生配信もこれにて終了させていただきたいと思います。はい。非常に、はい、この旅は、お疲れやカツカレー。みんなで盛り上げさカレー。お疲れやカツカレー。さあ、みんなで盛り上げさカレー。ってな感じで。そう、今回はね、なんか以前と比べたらすっごい進長してるんだよ。なんかすごい進行してきてるわけなんだよね。なんか、プラチナ獲得に到着するまではなんか 30% が必要ということで合成リストも進んでるし撃破宇宙海賊船の200種激没っていうのもトロフィーも獲得できたし空だって最大限までレベルアップできたんだからはちゃめちゃ嬉しいわ。これまでと比べることなく非常に個人に存じる限りだってな感じでいやパイレーツ海賊の200種激没のトロフィーをやるのあんなに楽しくてさなんかワンピースをやってるみたいな気分でやってたんだよ。はいってな感じであともう少しでこの調子で進んでいければあとなんか今度の配信でいよいよプラチナ獲得ができるんじゃないかなってな感じで今回もよろしくお願いいたします。じゃあそれを絶対見過ごせないようにお楽しみにご支援のほどよろしくお願いいたします。この生配信よろしければグッドボタンと登録ボタンももちっとよろしくお願いいたします。よろしくお願いいたします。あとよろしければパオさんのチャンネルでもね、いっぱい活躍してくれてるんだし、これからもなんか何回もコラボ作品を作っていこうかなと思ってるわけなので、ご支援のほど、そしてチャンネル登録も高評価もよろしくお願いいたします。はい、改めて。
よろしくお願いします。
じゃあ、別れの挨拶の前に、まずはパオさんからお一言どうぞ。
So thanks very much for watching AmeNiki's stream. I had a lot of things happening on the other side of his, like on the other side, at the other side. Like he's at the American side, I'm in the other side, which is the Indonesian side. There's a lot of things happening. I just like played through Tetris 2 with Ice Cream Yumi, aka You're Happy. And
Yeah.
I played Drum Wrestle with the fun. I played Usewa, an Indonesian song. I'm just gonna send him the links of that song. And Blizzard from Dragon Ball Super Broly movie because I just watched the reviews and stuff for the newest LF units that is gonna be released to the game when the update comes. And yeah, thanks so much for watching. Yeah, thanks so much for listening as well. Rush that like button, subscribe, ring the bell button to get notified of all of our upcoming content. Yeah, that's all I can say.
We've got so much. And you wanna do your end credits in Indonesian too?
Why not?
Yeah. Say some. Yeah, give your final. Yeah, give your final part words in Indonesian.
Terima kasih semuanya telah mendengarkan dan menonton konten Kingdom Hearts 3 dari AmeNiki. Jadi jangan lupa klik tombol like itu dan subscribe ke kita berdua, AmeNiki dan saya. Bapak Ibu, link YouTube channelku ada di deskripsi stream ini. Dan jangan lupa klik tombol lonceng itu untuk mendapatkan notifikasi untuk konten selanjutnya di masa depan dari kita semua. Dan terima kasih semuanya untuk memperhatikan semua yang terjadi dengan aku sekarang ini. Saya telah bermain review Tetris sama You're Happy, aka Ashki Yumi, dan saya ada last drum. Jadi aku sudah selesai, aku main Usewa, aku main lagu Indonesia namanya Saling Merindu, dan aku juga berlatih juga untuk berlatih lagu Blizzard dari tema endingnya Dragon Ball Super Movie Broly. Itu movie-nya sangat bagus sekali. Aku rekomen siapa yang jadi penggemar Dragon Ball, yang suka Dragon Ball movie itu, saya rekomen Dragon Ball Super Broly movie. Dan nanti aku juga akan menonton movie yang baru yang akan ditayangi, itu namanya Dragon Ball Super Hero. Jadi aku akan juga menonton movie itu juga. Ya sangat
お疲れやカツカレー、カレーになるカレー、すごい挨拶ぶり、すごい別れの挨拶ぶりでしたよ、その発想。今度もインドネシア語も、なんかフランス語と中国語のついでにインドネシア語も学びたくなってきちゃった。世界をさらに短くして、さらに小さくして、さらなる交渉に貢献させていただきましょう。はい、というわけで、最後までご視聴いただき、おおきにです。はい、というわけで、また今度の、明日から太鼓の達人、明日はもう、日本時間はもう過ぎてるかもしれないんだけど、明日はね、太鼓の達人 Wii 決定版の10周年を迎えることになってるわけだから、その周年記念として、Wii 決定版の生配信をすることになっているんだけど、時間帯については、Discord と YouTube の方に投稿させていただきますので、いざという時からご一緒に、どん最高級の夏祭りの大再現に協力して、最高級の盛り上がりで、思う存分に働き続けて楽しくやってまいりましょう。はい。というわけで、バイバイ2バイ、さよならビバイ、じゃあね。
バイ。